of from time to time and dusk to dusk. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence, languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, I tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Tomorrow you leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know.
Heyo, heyo, everybody. Heyo, heyo. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness, it's Manga Monday. Heck yeah. Hi TJ, how you doing? Hi Gray. Yes, to be open Wadudo, not the program that I'm using right now. Absolutely not. That's no way to tell that Choco is either working on something or streaming. Most likely streaming. Does it weird you out when you see like me on the weekend and you might be up and like Wadudo opens, you're just like, what is Choco doing? What is she doing? And it's like, Choco had an idea, don't mind Choco. Choco has plans. Hi Levin. Hey. Hi Bloodstar. Hi Tyson. Hi Cat. What's going on? I have not paid any attention of what PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation, so I don't really know anything. Also, the little crocheted candy cords you're doing are absolutely adorable. So you're messing with stuff behind the scenes. Okay. You are not fully conditioned, though. If Choco opens, that means Choco is going live. Imagine if I did, though. That'd be so funny. How we doing? what's going on? How was the weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Are you used to your times? My times are here. Oh, I restarted my computer so my emotes are gone. Ah! God dang it. Just learned how to turn off my computer. Listening. Ooh. That sounds adorable. 2.1, you don't own a game or console, of course. Only the license to play them, of course. They can ban your account or brick the console at any point. If you make a clip, they can sell that clip and keep the profits for themselves. Why are they doing this? I undo. Why? Why do they do this? Let's see. Next time you might have a completely different name? Oh. Well, you tell me. For if you sue them, you only get $100 from them.
Okay.
Yay, $100. Feel like they just want lawsuits. I don't know. I don't know. I think lawsuits are good. Hang on, there's a video. This is important. Wait, what is it? Poke. What? Wait, I forgot how to do it. Yeah, poke catch. You got a book series to choose from. That's right, the heck, yeah. I'm so curious about how the Mexican hot chocolate's gonna taste. Ooh. So curious. Dun, 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 dun. That is definitely a flavor I would like to try. It sounds delightful. What else? Add milk to their hot chocolate? Sometimes. Oh, I know of a good thing. Okay. I'm booping people. There you go. So so I'm allergic to eggs. So I can't have like regular eggnog. But I can have soy nog. Mix soy nog and hot chocolate together. Oh my god, it is so good. It is so creamy. It's so good. Highly recommend. Hi, cat. That is not a great profile pic person. Okay. It's a choice. You can make choices in your life. I don't control you. So anyway, when nog comes around, I mean, I imagine it's probably good with eggnog as well. But soy nog is also very good. Because it's the nog I can have. It's the nog I can nog. Since I'm back to camper, heck yeah. That's good. I spent my day with phone calls. Learned something I already knew and dealt with. Well, I didn't really call the insurance place, but I did give them a message. I learned how much a biopsy was. At least the biopsy that I had. Which honestly was cheaper than I thought. Still can't afford it. Insurance should have covered it. But I did learn how much a biopsy is. Because I got a bill the other day from the pathology place. No, you've gotten the soy nog before. It's the Silk brand. You have. Yeah. It's a smaller box. You'll see it when holidays come around. You'll see it. Oh. Heck yeah, I posted that I'm live. People know I exist. Oof. You see it when holidays come around. Ugh, is the reaction. The swing, the swing, the swing. Okay. Okay. That is Lacey Lou for 27 months with the message of boobies. And I approve this message. I do. Cause boobies. Oh yeah, I'm not on TikTok yet. I can say boobs as much as I want. Boobies. Okay. I'm going on TikTok. I don't think I've ever had actual eggnog before. Just soy. Booba. No day you came to camper and getting ready for you to get your pledge. Oh, nice. Boobs. Yeah. We like those. We love boobs. Yay! I'm still not live on TikTok, so we can talk about boobs as much as you want. What do you want, guys? It is Manga Monday. Out of topic. It is art. The donation for boobs is right over there, so we can find somebody else who wants boobs and we could trade. Wouldn't that be nice? Take out the boob, give it to somebody else. What about Velcro boobs? Change your size. One day you just want to be like, I want to be a G cup. Next day you're just like, I just want to be a little C. Alright. TikTok is now open. Oof. I'd say. I don't know what that song is. So I'm sorry, I cannot. Mm. Noise to that appear. Nope. Nope. I'm a rock girly. And even then, you'll be like, hey, can you sing us one song by that one band? I'd be like, I'm really bad at song titles. Real bad. Oh my goodness, stop yawning, Choco. No yawns. Well, if you ever have a rock song you want to do an edit to, you know who to come to. Maybe, possibly. That'd be a good edit. That would be a very good edit. That would be hilarious. It'd be great. Glitter Canyon. Oh no, not the Glurpies. Oh yeah, speaking of nyans. Guys, we got a new thing. I think it's already pinned in chat, but I'll post it again. Because nobody ever looks at pins. Well, that's not right. That's also not right. There it is. We have the second round of voting. It's the final week of voting to vote for my Halloween costume. The top 3 contenders are a black cat, a pirate, or a plague doctor. So go vote. Go vote. Oh, I just watched the numbers change right before my eyes. That's like my favorite thing. Hashtag Team Black Cat. Yeah, I meant to post a video today about it. Forgot. I forgot. It's a gray with 11 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. Somebody vote. Let's watch the numbers. Oh no, you can see what I voted for. You don't see that. I'm not trying to sway the vote. Nope. How does the basketball never catch a Choco? It's programmed to never fail. Not rigged. You can still make your decision. It's fine. I just wanted to show you all that the numbers move. See, they did. Crazy. Anyway. Oops. I didn't really think about that. Hello, person that just has a dot for their name. What up? Also, what up, stars? Hello. Greetings and salutations. Anyway, do the votes. Do the votes. Thank you. As you could, yeah, definitely accidental click. Yeah. I don't even think anybody would have really noticed if I didn't point it out, and I'm just really bad at that. I was working on videos for Red, and I kept pointing out the errors, and then he's just like, I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say anything. I still won't even really notice. Oh, that's true. That is why a master ball wouldn't work. Because I've already been captured by Red. Take a drive for the follow. Do you like snakes? You have one. Her name's Winter. Oh, that's cute. I do love snakes. What kind of snakey is she? Yeah, he's captured my heart. He hasn't captured anything else yet, though. We're not even married in The Sims. We got married in Pair Lives, though. A corn snake? Aww, I love those little guys. They're so cute. Corn snake's a good snake. They're such goobers. Good job, Steven. Bum, 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 bum. Let's move this out of the way. And then we grab this. This will be the tablet of amazing things. You go do some twerking now? Heck yeah, good body workout. Twerk, buddy. It's really the other way around. Oh yeah, I already said I'm gonna kidnap him. He already knows. He already knows I want to kidnap him. He says no when. I'm gonna kidnap him. Thank you, Size, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I need to turn on the tablet. But ciao. Well, go twerk with them. Come on. Go twerk. Go have fun. Thank you, Lucifer, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You probably live like up the road from me. If you ever applied before it's sold out and you had a rainbow tag on it now, it's selling as a normal post. Oh. You vote to be an accomplice? I mean, it won't be. He won't put up a fight, I'm sure. You live near Ducky Castle? Up the road! I see your Ducky Castle every day. I love it. I have rubber ducks too. We can be besties. Hang on. No. What you don't understand is that I'm a gargoyle that lives in hell. Squeaky, squeaky. We're just on a little vacation at the beach. Or it's just an enchanted beach. You live in the sun? Yep. Me too. But also in hell. So one of those things where it's so hot, it feels cold. Hypothermia? Love that. Look it's Manga Monday time. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I need to, like, move myself over a little bit. I'm, like, so, like, crooked on TikTok. Which way do I need to move? This way. My son's just... Damn, you be dissing the sun, saying it's not hot? Oh no. I think the sun's pretty hot. I mean, if we're talking about, like, gods and stuff, it's Apollo, and I'm pretty sure Apollo's hot. He is in most video game aspects I've seen of him. Hot, emo, normally like a beach kind of guy, beach bum, but hot. Love that. Apollo would be like a scene kid. Doesn't dress in black, dresses in bright colors, but it's still just like, I'm gonna listen to Pierce the Veil and Sleeping of Sirens and go cry on the floor. That's Apollo to me. Oh. Oh, well, that's fun. No more condo. All right, y'all ready to draw some drama? Oh, well, fine. Not hot enough, not big enough. I didn't know we were judging the sun today. Our sun's just not good enough. How are we all doing? We have a good weekend? I worked on a lot of things. Mostly for Red. That's fine. Well, I finished the drawing. I finished the commission, wink. That was done during art club. And then I worked on a bunch of things for Red on Saturday. And Sunday I didn't feel well. But I made a tiny video that I meant to post today. And then I forgot. Ew, no. No. You don't do that. That yucky. Do you have your tetanus shot? Good God. I'm probably gonna have to redo this arm, so I won't like it. Okay, good. Okay, good. I've had my tetanus shot updated. How many years? I also immediately went to 9-inch nails, but I decided to panic first. Oh, I gotta talk to the other guy up there, and it's very annoying that I did that, but it's fine. Yeah, that would not feel good. I would not like a nail in my foot. If I had a thumbtack. If I had a staple. I don't want a nail. I don't like how this cup is shaped either. Apparently Choco was picky today. I like that. Yeah. Looks like pointed more that way. Yeah. Hey, movies, guys. Maybe new anime or something? I watched the short films of the back rooms. I didn't watch the actual movie. I don't have a way to do that at the moment. But, I did watch the... What's his name? Kane Pixels? I watched those. And then I watched the 30-minute lore video of that, and then everything made more sense. I was like, oh. They kind of got everything, but there was a couple of things I was just like, so did he live or not? Oh, he dead now. Oh, ooh. Oops. Thank you, King, for the follow. Thank you all for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? I am drawing a cup. A cup on its side, to be exact. No. But nice. So excited for this cup. What? You have plans for something? What are you planning? A birthday party? For, some Virgo out there? Virgos have birthday parties, right? Speaking of, Pistachio's birthday soon. Pistachio's birthday is the following Monday, so not next Monday, but the Monday after. Oh, we're planning for an exorcism? Oh, that is a party. Let's go. Who exercising? I want ice cubes. All the bad juju surrounding our lives? That would be pretty good. I forgot about it being close to Pistachio's birthday. Always the best to remember the best boy's birthday. Yeah. September 7th. Yeah. It's your birthday, huh? It's your birthday. Do you remember the 7th of September? Yeah, I do. I just realized this cup is bigger than I thought. 'Cause me drawing these ice cubes, I'm like, man. Well, I guess there'd be some liquid like pouring out of it. Ice cube way back there. Okay. It's the isn't it the 21st night? Not the very first, the 21st? Oh my goodness! It's a ditty be raid, heck yeah! Hello, hello, Flash, how you doing? How are you doing, B? What's going on? How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in, everybody. How we all doing today? We are just doing some Manga Monday here. We finished off the first page of chapter 9 last week, and now we're on to page 2. So, that's pretty exciting. You're coming in on a Manga Monday, getting to see the behind the scenes of my graphic novel in the making that will someday exist in your hands. But enough about me. How y'all doing today? What were y'all up to? How was your stream? How was y'all's weekend? What are we doing? What's going on for a Monday night? Or Tuesday morning, depending on. Absolutely take care. If you gotta raid and run, I perfectly understand. The same thing goes to anybody else. If you gotta go, that is perfectly fine. If you do so, please like the stream on your way up. Perhaps subscribe if you want to see Choco another time. And you do what you gotta do. But if you want to stick around, hey, we're Manga Mondaying. Everybody's favorite day of the week. Hello, hello, Alta Time. How are you doing? Thank you, Tails the Fox, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I used to go this way. Hey, Martin. How you doing? You can do it, Steven. I believe in you. Do some hard work, but you can do it. Flash is around. Bum, bum, bum. Y'all doing good? All right. I think I'd be more faced this way. Excuse me. I said excuse me. I had a little hiccup and my phone. She's a little stressy. I saw that too. I saw that pop up. He's really working on something. Finagling something. Or going live again, I don't know. Man can do whatever he wants. He is his own person. I think the polite term of when someone says, excuse me, you reply back with, you're excused. That's the etiquette of things, I think. I don't know. Took etiquette a long time ago. This is so good. Neighbors been waking up and again afternoon nap, so you're looking forward to listen. Oh, I hope you get some sleep. I'm sorry you haven't been sleeping well. But that's why we're here, to either have a good time or sleep time. Yeah, it's just during the day. If you have work tomorrow, yeah. I was there at his stream. I didn't get to watch too much because I was dealing with health insurance. Ugh. It's a fifth. Fifth. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it if anybody stops by. The streams are cozy. Just like mine. Hi Cody, how you doing? No, it's Coyote's name from last time, pretty sure. Y'all, I will be right back. I got it. So, don't miss me too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But she must go pee. I'll be right back. Nerds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes a girl's gotta pee. Sometimes a girl's gotta pee. I don't control my. I'm not a master of my own bladder. I'll just like fighting. Alright, angry eyebrows. Angry eyebrows from the Riku. What's going on, y'all? Yeah, I think Tyson mentioned earlier that he didn't have a great day. It's a Monday. People be wildin'. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tyson. School is rough. Sometimes we just have moments where we're just like, this isn't a good situation to be in. Don't like that. It's hard. I too had days like that in school. They weren't great. They were not great. Hey, Mitchy Arts, it's been a while. How you doing? I've been well, thank you. We're working on our graphic novel today. That's good to hear that you were taken care of. Just one burger, but what if you wanted to have two burger? No, I wouldn't assume that you got in trouble. You just had a moment. Sometimes we just have a moment. What's up, Tico? How you doing? Nice job, thank you. Working on a graphic novel right now. Hear me out. You say you can only make one burger. But if you made it into sliders, then you would have 2 burger. Just saying. You would have 2 sliders. Heck yeah. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. And then I see a smile between the
I see.
flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over.
Well, whatever you want us to address us as. Wow. Back it up, Choco. Whatever you want us to address you as, we will respect it.
I guess I should know that the softer serif is, the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive piles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show, and I don't even care that
It is. We've had other people change how they wanted to be addressed, whether it was by their name, their pronouns, whatever it is. We do our best to respect it. Hmm. Speaking of names of a few people, get your last name wrong. Somehow most get it right. Interesting. Muggats, how you doing? What's going on? Hello, hello. What's going on? You go on to bed. Alright, nighty night. Get good eepers. I'm doing alright. I'm here.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it. But you're never gonna make it.
I don't think having adrenaline when they're supposed to be going to bed is the best idea. Oh, best idea. Got a chat request on Blue Sky? Who wants to talk to me? Ooh. Ooh. That's okay, Softcats. You have a good rest. You get goody first. The sweetest of dreams. We just have those days where we're extra uber EP. It happens. I mentioned EPS are yawning. I don't even feel tired. Ma'am. I had a decent nap. Mikey and I cuddled. And it was great. Hello, Azarath. How are you doing? You've gotten the more accommodating in this case, but it scared you. Aww. That's kind of funny. Oh, bro, yeah, I'm doing well. We're just working on my graphic novel right now. A lot going on. Teenage boys being dramatic and stuff. You know, as they do. He had a little bit of a temper. But we love him. I do. I do love my Kenji so much. He's just a grumpy boy. Graphic novel it's about 4 girls who change into magical dolls and have to defeat a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. Currently they're celebrating a birthday party. So they're not dolls right now, but they will be later. I mean, they are. They're just not in their doll form. It's magical, girls. We can transform, but only at midnight. Could you explain the premise of your novel any more awkward? It's interesting. Thank you. No, no. Stop burning yourself, goober. You know, when you cook things, they're typically hot. Hey, it just takes practice. My stuff at the very beginning was not great. It's just practice. Practice, practice, practice. I always show off a thing to people when they're like, I can't draw. And it's just like, it takes. Yeah. Oh, it never has the years on it, but this was like 2017, 2018. This was 2019. This was last year. It takes time. I need to save a version that has the dates on it, so I can tell people. Heck yeah. See? It takes time. It takes practice. There's a lot of things in between. It just takes time. Yeah. Did you keep burning yourself? Did you keep touching things? Like, are you using a spatula? What? How? I'm trying to understand. Is it popping grease at you? The cover? Use a mitt. I have no idea what that is, TJ. I'm sorry. I'm an uncultured swine. I really am. Alright. I'm so annoyed that I drew Kagami in a skirt. I changed my mind and put her in pants. Last drawing you did was a scarecrow of the castle. Ooh, that seems fun. Seems adorable. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. trouble understanding this, but this is the way I draw. That's okay. We got a lot of people who don't speak English here. That's perfectly fine. I feel bad that I can't communicate properly. But I appreciate that you're here regardless. Shoulders need to be up higher because she's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice to meet you too, Azra. I feel like you need to watch a little bit more things if you want to move to Japan. I love the idea of Japan, but I don't think I'd want to move there. I'm a chubby girl. I would not do well. You're very pretty. Thank you. People enjoy your relaxing voice. I appreciate that. Thank you. My lips have been so chapped lately. A filthy mouth breather when I'm sleeping. Nothing wrong with being a mouth breather. It's okay. I just get really just gross lips from it. And then I keep biting my lips, and then they hurt. And I'm like, I'm not helping this process. Then I just need to apply lip balm. Which I should probably do right now. So I stop biting my lips. Arr. Stop it with your auto-cannibalism. Use a drawing tablet? I do use a drawing tablet. It is an XP Pen Deco 1. I've been using it for a few years now, and it is lovely. I use my mouse, the scroll wheel, to move around. Like, okay, so I hold, this is my scroll wheel. I hold it down, and I move around with my pen to move around. It's great. Yeah, XP pen is getting out there. I would suggest an XP pen over a Wacom. Wacoms are overpriced. They're not bad for beginners, but also I don't know if they've changed their ways, but they don't use like a universal cord, and I don't like that. Whereas my XP pen, I can literally just use like a phone charger cord. And it's great. It works. It's wonderful. It just uses a USB-C. And the same thing my Huon did too. Huons are heavier. I did really like my Huon. It was definitely worth, I think it was like $40, so it was worth the price. But yeah. I started out with a Wacom Intuos. That was like my very first tablet. Well, technically it was my second tablet. But it was the first tablet I used with drawing Choco Ichigo stuff. And it wasn't bad. If you like small tablets and stuff, Wacom is the way to go. I just don't like the fact that their cords are kind of ridiculous, and I don't know if they've changed their ways. I don't know. I have not seen a Wacom in a while. You starting to get, yeah. Yeah. Found a time capsule. Are you gonna make us feel old? 2018. Oh. Okay, so like not too old, but like old enough. You like it because then take up too much space in your back for when you went to school. Yeah, that is the good thing about the Wacom Intuos, is that it is small, it is definitely portable. That's what's great about it. It tells you to do a drawing comparison, so you did? Ooh. Your first paint. Heck yeah, go for it. You're very talented. Yeah, I don't know if XP Pen has small. I imagine they do. I like this size because it's like the size of a piece of paper. And so it's very comfortable to use. Like I said, Wacom's decent as long as they don't have the stupid cord thing to deal with. But I hope that they changed it. Like I've hoped they changed it by now. Because nobody's got time for that. Nobody wants to deal with that. What's even happening in 2018? I started Choco Ichigo. That's when I started my webcomic, so I was mostly focused on that. Is that when I was dating Vtuber guy for the first time? Or was it 2017? I don't remember. You can call me that, or you can call me Choco. Either one is fine. Most people call me Choco. Just well enough because you have plans. Ooh. What about now? Get good ear first. Coco's fine. Thank you for telling my own name is fine. Who needs pinkies that bend? Not Kagami. Nope. We don't need pinkies that bend. Not at all. Oh no. I put lip balm on, but I still ended up biting my lip anyway, and now my tongue is numb. Blah, 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 blah. It's not that bad, but it's still funny feeling. See? Ooh. Nice. That sounds good. Good. I was tired last night. You stayed up till 4 playing games. Oh, naughty. Naughty. That's okay. Trust me, I was really getting into my Sims game because my Gen 2 just aged up to teens. And I really wanted to decorate them. However, we're in the case of where I can't decorate right now. Because my Sims household is too big and someone will get deleted. So I actually have to backdoor stuff. But I'm like, but I want to decorate them, but it's 6 o'clock. Dang it. I have to decorate them later. I also might cheat a little bit in that sim save because their chins are crimson chins. I swear. Oh my god. If it was just a little, like, their chins were just a little bit rounder, they would look good. I don't mind a big chin because you want a big chin in The Sims. You want a big chin because at some point the chins start receding. But these chins. Do you? My bad habit is biting my lips. I bite my lips all the time, especially if I'm nervous. I never get in first exam. So you need to get like a nap in or something. Exams are important. I will bite my cheeks sometimes. Not often. But I will. Sometimes. But no, my worst is biting my lips. I also bite my fingernails, but like only when I have to. And it's because if I am to clip my fingernails, I get ingrown nails. Because apparently I don't clip my fingernails right or something. I don't know. But if I bite off my nails, they grow just fine. I don't know. I'm broken, I guess. Me? Broken? Yeah, that makes sense. You have a question? What is your question? We go live tomorrow? Yep! I go live Monday through Thursday. Unless something happens, I am typically live. Joseph, oh, thank you, Flash. How are you doing? Ika, hello. How you doing, buddy? Well, I can't really use ice while I'm, you know, streaming. I don't have free hands. Both hands are on the wheel. The wheel of the mouse and the tablet. Dude, that's like the great thing about being left-handed as an artist. Like, call me a heathen. I get it. But being left-handed, I'm able to have my left hand be I draw. And then my right hand's on my mouse, which helps me move around. And then I take a potato chip and eat it, and it's great. If anybody knows the reference I just did, thank you. Hey, Azara, thank you for being here. Howdy, hi. That's what we want though. We like the unhinged. Yeah, no, the ref, it's okay. You're the killer? Shh. No. Hell hasn't figured it out yet. I'm waiting. There it is. Hi, mama. Hi.
So,
I heard you approach, but I was waiting for the emote. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Azarath. I hope to see you around again soon. You're gonna tell Elle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mama. It just, that one's just, what you feel like that day. Yes. The momco is here. The L stands for Lace. Oh, Lace is L. I guess that makes sense. If I'm gonna be Kira, then Lace can be L. Who's near? Who's mellow? Who's Matt that only lives for 10 seconds? He still tell him salty about what they did to Matt. Forever salty. Oh boy. Nap buddy.
News buddy.
Slumber party.
Yep. Wait, sorry.
Hmm. Oh. Whoops. I mean, I guess not spoiler because he's not technically an important character, but Matt from Death Note, he is in the manga so much longer, but in the show, he's there for like 10 seconds. And then he dies. Sorry for a spoiler of an anime that is 20 years old. He's not an important character. Actually, he could have been because he could have been a successor to L. But they're like, get that guy out. Bye. We don't need that nerd. No one said they got Nier, who was also a nerd. So. Oh no, you didn't. No, it's okay. Like I said, he wasn't an important character in the anime. He was a fun character in the manga. If you ever read the manga for Death Note, it is a very fun time. Kind of forgot who Matt is. He was supposed to be a successor for L. He was one of the three with Nier and Mello. Yeah, nobody remembered Matt because he wasn't. It's one of those things that if you didn't know his character, you wouldn't even know of who just died. That's how stupid that scene is. Of like, why did this matter? Technically, he's supposed to be a diversion from something, and they just shoot him. They're like, no, God. Like, all that plan didn't work.
feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay.
Choco.
It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain.
It's good, buddy. My boss. Two episodes I haven't seen. The one happened to be Holiday Horror. And they were talking about the 1975 when. I'm like, spoilers! I don't know. I don't think I'd ever heard this movie. It's a holiday movie and I need to watch it now, but I already know what's up. Come on.
Think I'm gonna go insane. Always on the grind, but still everything's the same. I'm sick of wasting time, wish I didn't feel this way. But with this kind of mind, I will figure out my lane.
I've seen Barbie, the princess, the voice of Alice, Prince Antonio. Yeah, he was also like a live action actor person. I don't remember what he was in, but he was in something.
Papa watching File Day. It's basically the same story, different actors. Not really fun.
I need to turn my music down so maybe I'll actually hear you.
Oh.
Okay, I just need to turn it down because I have a bunch of things over here in my ears and sensory is down.
Anyway, today's trial day wasn't what one. So it's a bunch of interviews. It's basically the same story, different actors.
My brain is not understanding how to do shoelaces right now. Dang, you pocket sand Ika? Look at you. Wait. He lives in sand. He lives in sand. Did you get pocket sand in the brain? Oh. Brain's dirty and gritty. Oh my god, more strands of hair on my face. Fine. Some days, I swear. Doesn't matter, those little hairs will still stick out. Well, where are the eyes close to? The brain? They'll get in there somehow. Aim for the lips? Yeah, aim for the lips. Make them tasty. No. That's a very small pancake. Okay. Enhance. Yeah. I like it. Oh. Oh.
Where's the yawning? It's probably because you can't get woke up by the one. So now you can comfort.
I was at the point where I wanted to cry. It scared me so badly. It is very weird of sitting in a chair that does not sink when you sit in it. I'm sorry. You just to have a new project for yourself. Because the wheels are universal! Who would have thought? Well, the thing is, I'm not able to see pictures on this side of things. However, if you just tell me who you are, just address it as one time, and then I will remember. Hi, zombie. That is true. You do live on the sun. You are just a... Can you turn into a hydrogen bomb? That'd be sick. Do you not know how hot a flame needs to be in order to instantly turn sand into glass? You know. Look, Gray is a mystical being who can just cough out a lung and regrow it. So I wouldn't question the heat he can produce. Mm-hmm. Oh heck yeah, you'd be like having like rock candy. I mean, I guess there's also glass candy, but yeah. I think gray is capable of that temperature. It's like that's baby numbers. Whatever. This place is illogical. Yeah. Is that a problem? You wanna fight about it? I don't wanna fight. I just wanna be illogical. I wanna make no sense. But I do wanna make those sense. I'm fine. Yeah, what's the temperature of a star? Welcome to Chaos. How may we help you? No, that's the chaotic sweet. Because we chaotic, but we still sweet about it. That's our archetype. We chaotic, but we're not exactly chaos gremlins because we still sweet. We still cuties. Yeah, no, I think Gray definitely has the ability of turning pocket sand into glass. Just give or take a few numbers, you know? You're bittersweet. I didn't know we were gonna be like our own like Spice Girls kind of thing. Does that make Pistachio Baby sweet? You'll be spicy sweet. Now we just need sporty and posh. Are you sporty sweet? Wait, what sweet am I? I'm just the sweetest.
Hi.
No, that's Mikey. He's a fancy bear. I feel like we're missing one. No, I didn't say baby. That's the thing. I'm bear. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm very sweet. That makes sense.
Ginger.
Oh, that can be red.
gone after 2 weeks.
Woo! Go, mama! I'll make the chat bigger because, like, the first letter of everything is getting cut off, and it's kind of funny, but also I don't want it that way. The ducks are over here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Miss Min. Mikey wanted to hang out with the duckies. Mikey wanted to hang out with the duckies. Oh, he was in baby mode earlier. Be sweet if you want to be. Okay. Can I have a pet? I just want to pet him. Can I scratch the ears? Might be asking for too much. Okay, I'll avoid the boo-boo. I'll definitely avoid the boo-boo, don't worry. Avoid the boo-boo. Oh. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, but who's making it to the core of the sun? Why are we doing that? He's been rough and tumble outside, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. With the car. Oh, is that where you live? Is that like your home? Cozy, cozy. Oh, Santa Wadham has a couple of boo-boos. A rough and tumble kitty. Santa Wadham. Surprise! A sibling! You did this! You did this. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bye, Pistachio. Later. Finish your part, now you're playing it? Oh, heck yeah. You make me want to Stardew. I want to Stardew. Doing Sudoku. I'm not good at Sudoku. I was not built for that brain.
I'm not a fan of it. I can't figure it out.
I mean, it's hard, but it's like, it's not too hard to figure out, it's just hard. You just can't have the same numbers in the box, or a row, or a column.
Yeah, I was never good at that when we had to use that in school. I checked out.
The brave ones are that do Sudoku with a pen. Well, you've been just doing so many. You got so many hobbies. You got so many hobbies. That's a good thing. Nope. Good to have a hobby.
That's one of your hobbies, isn't it?
Yeah. This is a problem.
Only if I'm allowed to tickle you back.
That's what I hope for. Are you sick? Are you dying? It was funny when I got. So I was calling my doctor's office to get results of an ultrasound that I had on my thyroids that I still am dying from. Hate that. Get flashbacks. Anyway. And, you know, she told me the results and anything, and she was just like, you know, they always ask any more questions. I said nope, and she just seemed surprised that I didn't have any more questions. Was I supposed to have questions? Was I supposed to have questions? You already told me what I need. Check back in a year. I think it was like the 1, 3, and 5. You know, check back in a year. Everything seems fine. Check back in 3 years. Everything seems fine. Check back in 5. You know.
Question, you actually have a thyroid?
Apparently it has a nodule on it, so I have enough of a thyroid for it to have a nodule that was already there. I was more suspecting it's just like, these thyroids do nothing, just take them out. And I'd be like, please, God, yes.
Can they do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle.
I caught up to the roll-on stuff. The generic one. Be super careful if you live somewhere where it's hot, and you might conspire. This gets burning hot when it gets in your pores. If you're going to be outside, do not use it. Or it's burning so much at one point I had to wash my skin off. Cold water.
So, no news is good news. That is true. Yeah, my doctor just wanted to have my thyroids get checked out because I deal with hypothyroidism, but also the fact of dealing with endometrial cancer. It's just like, you know, the endocrine system is very high maintenance. Let's take a look-see. And she also has never seen my thyroids before. So, you know, just probably a genuine curiosity of what the heck going on with those. And you just see them and you're like, yeah, those don't work, do they? No. It's okay, you don't gotta be nervous. You show it when you want to show it, buddy. It's okay. If it makes you feel better, you can reveal it to me first. You stab yourself? Don't do that. Well, That's not how the alphabet goes. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh
What's
no.
that, huh?
Oh
That was
no. You start seeing Statue's eyes go cross-eyed, like, woo.
that's when you're looking at the final word, yes, your eyes do go pop out. But looking words are yeah.
Word searches are a thing, yes.
Yeah, it's right there too.
Look, recall is hard, even if the word is right in front of you. He is the warmest boy. He can't help it. This is who he is. He's a woolly good boy. He's so cute. I'm looking right through him.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm gonna do word searching.
What a big boy. What a big boy. Mm-hmm. I look for the words forward and backwards and upside down and crisscross, or I guess diagonal would be the way to say it. You know, words could do that, huh, Pistachio? I mean, you go upside down all the time, so you might be very helpful. Right? Just turn the book upside down.
It's right there.
How'd that go for you? Well, that's the best way that I taught myself how to read, was put books upside down. Strengthened my reading. It's still one of my favorite things to talk about, how I was put in like a reading, you know, comprehension class thingy because they thought that I needed it. And then they just realized, oh, you just don't like reading out loud because that's when it's hard. It's like, yeah, I could read fine. I was a little bit slower than some people at that time, but I was still able to read at an 8th grade level when I was like 8. So there you go. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mama wanted to know if it was raining ever.
When?
Last night?
I don't believe so.
Oh, it's foggy. Yes, you know that.
It might have sprinkled a little bit, but not enough for me to hear.
I didn't see the evidence of rain, but it was foggy as heck.
It was very humid. Hey Nora, how you doing? We are drawn. I'm sorry you're feeling unwell, Ika. I'm not feeling too hot myself. My tummy doesn't feel great. I was feeling unwell. I still have a little bit left from thing, but like I was not feeling great yesterday either. But yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you rest well, Ika. What thing? Your brain? Yeah, I'm sure it's small. Oh no. I'm sorry you got a mosquito bite. Well, hopefully you're able to put something on it to calm things down. Mosquito bites are no joke. Heckin' itchy. So swell up again? That's not fun. You say learn that people can be allergic? Yeah! Of course they can be allergic. That's what Nora's talking about. Could definitely be allergic to mosquito bites. Kind of like how I'm allergic to cockroach bites. And people can be allergic to ant bites. Because it's like, yeah, it's not just like the you know, itchiness of it all, because most people will have a reaction to a bite because, you know, the saliva and stuff has a natural reaction, but you can have like more swelling, you can get nauseous, you can get, you know, sick and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, it's like kind of like the same thing with like a bee sting or a wasp sting. Some people have a, you know, the slight reaction, and some people are like, I'm in the hospital now. Dun, 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 dun. Yawns, tell ya. Y'all see Red's latest short? It was really funny. I worked hard on it. Not as hard as one of them, though. Oh my god. The struggle with using MMDs sometimes. Ooh. This one, the one I did have to fix it a little bit because the mouth was weird and it kept like having like its teeth go. It was so weird. That was so weird because like for some reason like okay like the mouth was presented as big, but his model, his mouth has always been strange anyway. And for some reason, putting his model with this MMD, it made his teeth go out the sides like where his jawbone is. And I'm like, that's not right. Why are you doing that? And I fixed it. But it was so weird. No, it just made him look bad. I guess some people would describe that as demonic, but you know. We all make our choices. We all have our preferences. Sounds medically concerning. Yes. Yes. MMD is fun. It's just a lot of work. And it can get very confusing. Oh my god, stop yawning, dude. Get your head in the game. I do love honeybees. We have a Minecraft series I haven't worked on in ages, because I don't know why. My character is a honeybee. I really want to get back into it, but there's just so much going on. And I'm just like, I am one girl. Hi, pistachio. That's the cutest face. Yeah, his eyes had to take a break. His eyes are already buggy. You don't want them to bug out anymore. He's a smart boy. He's funny. He's smart. He's the perfect boy. I was stung by a bee. I have never gotten stung by a bee either. I've had bees walk on me. I remember people freaking out when I had a shirt that had like a little flower on it. And I thought it was the most adorable thing, and a bee just flew on me and was hanging out, and people are like, swat it away, run away. And I'm like, that's how you get stung. He's just vibing. We just here, and I'm just hanging out on the flower of my shirt, and you know, a couple minutes later, flew away. Cute. Everybody's just sleepy or not feeling well today. That's the day we're having. Yeah, I was not feeling well. I thought about it, I'm just like, I need to go back to bed. And then Brett's just like, where are you? And I'm like, I went back to sleep. I wasn't feeling good. Kind of forgot to tell him I was going back to sleep. But you know, I just... I was feeling yucky. Just still aren't vibing? Heck yeah, that's the best way to do it. That you have fun doing that, Nora. The truth is very important. Sorry. I stopped statue. Actually, I'm not sorry. I stopped statue. Never sorry for being distracted by pistachio. If you would see him, you get distracted too, because that is a cutie. That'd be cool if you have art. I would like to make more of my art into photo cards and such. I do plan to. It just takes a moment to actually put things on the website, and my life is not organized at all, and I keep doing things and doing stuff and everything. What does Choco always say? I don't have enough time for anything. Is that what you say? Okay, it's just so cute. It makes sense. When a cute thing is in vicinity, you're gonna get distracted. Right, Mike Bear? Did Mikey Bear have a good weekend? You were hanging out with Pei Pei, as you do. But you're also hanging out with Peachy, so I'm sure that means that your weekend was peachy keen. Yeah. Yeah. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue current live. I did it. Yo, what up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good. Oh, heck yeah. Good job for helping out. That's good. Can't fall asleep. Heck, why you keep attacking everybody with pocket sands? Yeah. Welcome on back. What I like, so YouTube, heck yeah. Thank you, everybody. Have y'all been voting for the Halloween costume? We had this week to vote before we finally find out what she's gonna be for Halloween. Oh my goodness. Possibly. Yeah, not everybody will know the pocket sand reference. Especially those in other countries who probably didn't watch King of the Hill. That's not what I wanted to do. It's because I was thinking about the folder and then I... you know... Being a silly is who I am. Forever and always a silly. Would we want me any other way? Yeah. And... That's the great thing about having body pillows. People are like, oh, so weird with a body pillow. No, 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 no. Body pillows help so much with your spine. Ooh, it's great. Well, y'all getting serious about this. Heads together. Brains together. Make sure the brain doesn't run. Or brink. Buddy. So anyway, Ghibli movies, am I right? No, I said Ghibli movies. Oh no, did we talk about Disney movies? The Red and I've been, you know, talking about things because he's been playing through the first Kingdom Hearts. And we're talking about the, you know, a lot of Disney villains, they have they have their redeeming qualities of just like, you know what, it makes sense why you're like that. It makes sense to why you turned out. You have your convictions, you have your passions. But then we get to Tarzan. And we get to Clayton, and you're just like, there's no redeeming qualities about you. You're just an ass. No, none whatsoever. You just... I've never heard anybody say that their favorite villain was Clayton. No, you always get Ursula, you get Maleficent, you get Scar, you get all of those guys. You never hear anybody say, yeah, my favorite villain's Clayton. Never heard that. He got what he deserved? Oh yeah. The most violent of death, yes. That's what he deserved. You know, that's what we're talking about. Because he's just a poacher. It's just like, yeah, he's the villain and he sucks. But it's just like, he got what he deserved. Was actually shared it with how violent it was? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were talking about that. Alright, good luck with your nap. You mentioned that.
But not going to. Just once in a while.
Age. Unfortunately. No, not if the meniscus disappears. Or goes together. It's either it dissolves or it grows together. Meniscus. Or it could be another reason. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything. Meniscus. Meniscus. It's just a fun word to say. Meniscus. Y'all say meniscus with me. Meniscus. Did you have fun? Oh. Then I'm just a weirdo. Yeah.
Tell me what fun word to use.
Pistachio! That is a fun word.
And then you can't help but smile.
Mm-hmm. They try to say pistachio with a frown. It's like saying bubbles angry.
Bubble.
Did you smile after you said bubbles? We already know that you're weird. And that's why you watch me. Because I'm weird. I may not be a chaos gremlin, but I'm a weirdo. No. Here, weird is a compliment, okay? Yeah. Yep, doodle. Yeah. Where's because it adds to uniqueness? Thanks. Flattering me. See, you call me cute or like other nice things, and I'm like, how dare you call me weird? And I'm like, damn right. Damn straight. You got that right. I'm a weirdo. When you call me fragile. Okay, sometimes the truth hurts. Just cause it's right. Doesn't mean doesn't mean I need to be reminded. I know I'm fragile. As I cry saying it. I know I'm fragile. You're slowly dying? Oh, fun! And Pistachio's Pistachio is the most stable out of all of us. He can stand on his tootsie toes all night. And he is just fine. Can you run my tootsie toes running? Mm-hmm. jumping on the couch. Don't get hurt. Thanks, God damn it. Do that. Don't do that. Get your life back together. Put that back on. Remember you? You are egg. I will always remember an egg. Because I'm allergic. How stable is Mikey Bear? Well, he's supposed to be the emotional support bear. However, he has his own days, and he just, you know, he just needs to, he needs a moment. But it's okay. We love him. Ooh. That was very rude of the wind. Heck that guy. Are we supposed to be stable? Your brain did not get the memo? Oh no, 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 no. Nobody is mentally stable here. No. Especially me. That's why we get along so well. That's why you come here. We are the instability here is, it's a fun house. It's a fun house of topsy-turvy greatness. That's what we are. Our instability is, it's how we connect. Let's draw my hallelujah. You weren't energy growth, drink some illegal substances or something? Who? Me? What? I definitely don't have energy. I keep yawning and I don't know why, even though I don't feel tired. I talked about it. I need to stop talking about yawning or I'll yawn again. Yeah, it's mostly just because I don't feel that well. I didn't feel well yesterday either. Yesterday it's a weird feeling that I get that I feel like I have a fever even though I don't. And I hate it. You yawned? Got you. I have never tried gamer subs. I'm also, you know, an ambassador for a competitor. So, you know, anyway, Advanced GG. You know, that guy. Use Choco Ichigo 10 to get 10% off your purchase. They come out with flavors like every few weeks. It's pretty cool. I've had the watermelon and the ramune flavor. The ramune flavor was really, really good. The watermelon was also really, really good. But the ramune flavor, oh my god. That was just like, it tasted like ramune. But like also like really, really refreshing. But I'm very curious about the Mexican hot chocolate one. I'm so curious about that guy. Well, fine. I need more people need to buy advanced GG. I can make my own flavor at some point, okay? Yeah. Oh my god. The thing is that some of these VTubers out here are using AI with their stuff. They're perfectly fine with it. And I'm like, oh my god. There are so many VTubers out there that use the heck out of AI. And I'm like, why are we doing this? What would your flavor be? I don't know. No, I know what Dubby is. Trust me, I've gotten numerous emails from them. I know what Dubby is. I have gotten, they've been on my Twitter. They've been in my Blue Sky. They've been in my business email and my YouTube email. Trust me, I know Dubby. There's a lot of VTuber support. Yeah. But maybe something to help one stay up. Yeah, I don't know if mine would be, because there's different things to advanced GG, because they have, hang on, let's look at this. They have different, like, things, different supplements. So they have focus, energy, hydration, immunity, sleep, protein, and boost. I don't know what I would be. Okay, boost or just the gummies. Boost or just gummies. And then protein is like a package kind of thing. They have a Dippin' Dog? That's so fun. No, they have a lot of different, like, flavors. There's a Mai Tai. Oh, I want to try their horchata so oh my god, I love horchata. Oh. There's the ramen. The ramen is very good. There's a strawberry shortcake. Sometimes also maybe say maybe support them. So, yeah, it's Pirelli's Elixir. Nobody knows that reference either. Nobody will ever understand my Sweetie Todd's references. Yeah, they have some interesting things at Gamer Subs. So good for them. You know, I mean, they work with a lot of VTubers and stuff, and that's really cool. Should go to bed, but Arco. Up. I am curious about what a chocolate strawberry drink would taste like, though. Advanced GG, let's do this. Oh my goodness! Hello, Cosmic Rick. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello. Here's your shouty shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing today? What were you up to? We're currently working on my graphic novels to get a little behind the scenes of Choco Ichigo. But welcome on in. Hello. I am Choco, the creator of Choco Ichigo. Who would have thought? If you are new here, Mondays we like to work on my graphic novel, Tuesdays and Wednesdays is character art days, and then Thursdays is we play games. So you want to come on in and stick around, be sure to follow because we are so close to 1K. Oh my goodness, we are so close to 1K. But if not, that's perfectly fine. If you gotta raid and run, I perfectly understand. And I hope you stay safe and have a good rest of your day or night. But we are here. I'm trying to figure out eyes. Let me prop that up a little bit. And welcome on in. How's everybody doing? What we all up to? We are here and we are queer. That is also what we are. Do these 3 days that you want to anime with? Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah. I love that. They turned out they plant small creators to support their work. Good thing you never went with them. Oh yeah, no. I saw way too many people go to Dubby and I was like, no. Also, when I messaged Dubby, see, the thing is when you get sponsored by something, you definitely want to have an experience with their products. Now I can say I have never personally had any experience with Quando products. However, they are, from what I now know of people buying from them, they have good things. But if it is something that you ingest in your body, such as supplements, I wanted to make sure to try it. And when I did message Dubby, they were a little bit sketchy about sending things and everything, making you you know, pay for certain things. Now, I will say Advanced GG did have me have to pay for shipping, but they gave me a free a free shaker cup and a couple of sample packets. So, you know, and I got to try out the things. I liked it. I had a good time. And so there we go. I would like to get more of their stuff. Dubby was very sketchy about the request of a sample kind of thing. They were just like, not really. Or it was just a very weird response. I wish I still had those emails, but I do not. Always keep your receipts, y'all. I did not. That was bad on me. Absolutely, take care. We had a wonderful stream. Have a great rest of your night. Rest well. If anybody else gets to go, I perfectly understand. If you want to follow on your way out, please feel free to, because we're so close to 1K. Oh my goodness. If you want to stick around, also feel free to just relax, chat, do whatever it is. Just lurk around. You love calling me a poser, even though you're wrong, because I'm not. Oops. Poser McPoserson. Everything called out right now. That's why you're wanting small creators. Oh yeah, don't grow with Debbie. So anyway, Advanced GG. No, I will say if there is caution of if there is something wrong with a certain company that I work with, I will do my due diligence and, you know, see exactly what happens. Like, there was something that happened a while ago, and people... See, this is the thing. People like to... What is it called? There's a word for it. People are very... They just instantaneously jump onto something of canceling something, throwing things out, closing out their sponsorships and everything when something immediately bad happens. And they don't give a company a chance to say any damn thing. Because there was something that happened that there was a problematic creator that was an ambassador for Advanced GG. And people were like, this person works for Advanced GG. Advanced GG hasn't, you know, taken them off their sponsorship and everything. Cancel them, get rid of them. But they're so bad. Okay? They are a company and they are not chronically online. And so I waited. And I was just gonna see what exactly happened. That does not mean that one stands for what a company does if they wait. It just means I want to hear what the company says before anything. if they said nothing about this problematic person and kept them on, you know, kept them on the team, yes, I would have stopped, because that is problematic. We don't want to support horrible, abusive. I don't remember who this creator was, but I know that they were not a good person. But I waited, and Advanced GG came out with a statement, and also said a bunch of things to their creators in their, you know, they said it in their Discord as well. And so they mentioned things, and it's like, dude, give a company time to, because they have to go through lawyers. They have to go through a bunch of things. Like, dude, give companies time. People freak out instantly with something and being like, this company supports this one, so that means this. And it's just like, bruh. Not everybody is aware of every last little thing. Now, if it lasted, I normally give like a company like a couple of days. Especially if it happened over a weekend. They probably weren't online over the weekend, you know? So, if it happens over the weekend, I would give them at least 3 days to give a response. That does not mean I am endorsing their behavior. It just means I'm giving a person who's, you know, dealing with so much social media stuff and things being flooded, they also have to investigate things before making a statement. If they take a while to make a statement, that is a problem. But I at least give them a couple of days, because people be out here jumping the gun way too quickly, and that's scary. And I'm like, I don't like that. Like, these people are human. You don't know how many people work at this company. Like, calm down. Just calm down for a moment. And what do you know? They took the person off. They removed their sponsorship, so. If you were asked to shut out a sponsorship that you were paid to promote, what would you ask it for in return? Money? Can I have money, please? I would like money. But also, I only go with companies that I like or have tried out myself. Like, I get, you know, ambassador things and all the time. And it's also the same thing with games. I get a lot of people asking me, play my game, play this, play that. And it's like, it's only things that I am interested in. Or, you know, I've tried out myself. And I also don't use AI, or at least I try my best to, you know, I try my best. I know I give her some time because it will take a while for a company to look into things and making sure everyone is the truth. If it takes a month, oh well, they're making sure they got the fact. I say, like I said, I give them a few days. Like, it's more so I give them a few days to make a statement. Let's give this an example. There was a very unfortunate thing that happened with Solomare, the people who, do Obey Me, which is the game, and one of their voice actors. They said that they are aware, like, immediately when this news came out. It was a few hours after this news came out, so that was impressive. And they made a statement that they're aware of this situation and the complaint and the crisis involved. We are going to investigate, and, you know, thank you for your patience. So that means that the company was going to do something. And they brought the situation up to make people aware that they are doing something. If a company doesn't do that within like a week of this being talked about, that's a problem. That is 100% a problem. Now, them, like, the voice actor was removed. If it took, like, that's when it starts to be like, okay, a month or so. Because they have to do an investigation, they have to go through contracts, they have to go through legal things. If the person was a minor, all of this, was their contact that was inappropriate, this, that, and the other. All of that. That is a lot of stuff that we as the common folk don't understand. That takes time into looking into things. Especially considering they were having to deal with time zones. But then within a few days, they made their statement of that they were removing the voice actor. And it's like, that was an appropriate amount of time. They did what they did. And they did all they could. And that was good. Now, still a very unfortunate and very disappointing thing of like, really? 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 Stupid. Don't talk to minors! Just stop! Not that hard. Didn't take a month before they call out the artist. Like for their innocence and all the people like happening else. Yeah, I mean, every situation's gonna be different. But I would at least like, if the problematic thing is happening, I would like a company to state something. And not try to backtrack things. Just be like, we are aware. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't exactly know the situation that you're talking about, but now I do have a rant of just like, this isn't... Like, obviously people need to do better. But oh my god. So, we have my favorite bands. And there's been occasions, I don't know about one of the occasions, but I do know of the other two. The one that just happened recently and something that happened a little while ago. A little while ago, a band member reposted fan art that happened to be AI. And people are like, how could you do this, that, and the other? And it's just like, if your eye is not trained to AI, mine's not. God, I look at, is this AI all the time? And I'm just like, no. And people are like, it's so obvious this. And I'm like, oh. And other times it's just like, this isn't AI. And I'm like, I thought it was AI. God damn it. I'm not trained to it. I don't, my brain has trouble seeing it sometimes. But people were like freaking out of this. Like, oh, they support AI and all of this. And it's just like, it was fan art. And the musician wasn't aware. Today, or recently, another band member from this band posted an ad that at first glance didn't look too AI, but then when you start looking at it a little bit more, it was like, oh. And I was just like, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe that's just my bias. Maybe that's just my bias, but I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because it's not like the band member themselves made the ad. It's a graphic designer. Now they need to talk to the graphic designer. Very much so. And have some words. But it's just like, not everybody is trying to look at AI and to immediately cancel somebody of being like, you posted this, you did this, how could you? It's just like, first off, they might not have even known themselves because, for example, I looked at this ad and people like, this AI, and I'm just like looking at it and I'm just like, where? What is it? And then when you see it, you see it. But it's just like, this dude's like 40-something years old. Okay? The older you are, the less like you're able to spot AI at this point, because you're just like, I don't know what's real, I don't know what's fake anymore. Now, I hope that if he is brought aware to this, I hope that he takes it down, because then he is aware he can learn and very much talk to that graphic designer and find a new one. But it's just like immediately being like, I'm so disappointed. I don't like this band anymore because of that. It's just like, give people a chance. Make people aware of things without yelling. Like, it's not that hard to, like, you can tell somebody of being like, hey, I think your advertisement contains AI and I'm concerned about that. Done. You didn't yell. You explained what's going on instead of just being, I'm disappointed in you, you're a horrible person. It's just like, we need to calm down, we need to take a sec. Don't yell. Just make people aware. Awareness is great. And it's also, that's just going to become more of a thing of like, VTubers might accidentally post fan art that uses AI. Because it's very, very hard to be aware of certain things, especially if your eye isn't trained to it. And it's not it's not an excuse. We should learn. I'm trying to learn and everything, looking through things. But it's like, you need to give people a chance. And they're like, they better not start using AI on that music. God, no. If you really thought that, that says more about you than it is about the band. It's okay to be cynical, but damn. Just go to bed, but hey. So instead of brr, it's now, hey. Yeah, that's my opinion. Stop canceling people so fast. Or stop canceling companies so fast. Give them a moment. Give people time to breathe. Not everybody is chronically online. Like, there are certain things people are, like, so mad about, and I'm just like, I was away from the internet for 2 days. What the hell happened? Because, like, I'm online. But I'm not online. You know, like, I'm working on things. I'm not scrolling through Twitter or Blue Sky and everything. So, like, people are, like, freaking out about somebody, and I'm like, excuse me while I take 10 minutes out of my day to see what the hell happened. Because I don't know, because I'm not... I guess I should say I'm not chronically on social media. Because I don't care to be. Because you got a lot of other things to stress out about. instead of just being in an echo chamber. So, yeah. Yeah. What's Neon Cat? Hang on. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Is there no Neon Cat? There has to be. I'm offended. There's rude. Well, there was a Nyan Cat sticker, but I don't know where it is. So I'll just slap my screen with cheese. Look, have you ever listened to Nyan Cat for 24 hours straight? Bet you haven't. You don't have the strength. I did. And I annoyed everybody else that was around me. Do we really not have the Nyan Cat anymore? I'm like scrolling through all the stickers. I'm not scrolling through all of them. There's so many. Have you? I have. You make it. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Thank you. So you found, yeah, I couldn't find it. There was a Nyan Cat, but sometimes the stickers go in and out. Have you heard into? No, I have not heard that one. I was just. I was. How old was I when this happened? This was. Computer. What the hell is that? Brain. How old was I? Was I like 14, 15? Came out in 2011. What a year. Got triggered. I got triggered. That was a bad year. That was a bad Choco year. Ooh.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Why do I imagine that Kenji's hair? It's weird, but like I imagine Kenji's hair smells like obviously his cigarette smoke, but coconut. His hair would smell nice. I just imagine he's a coconut boy. He's so silky smooth. Flop it down a little bit further. But it's just so silky smooth. I also think that he smells like the Axe leather scent. You know that one? That's what I think of when I think of Kenji. Coconut, cigarette smoke, Axe leather. Someday I will make Choco Ichigo scents of what I think my characters would smell like. Or I just go to Bath and Body Works and just being like, if you want to smell my character, go to Bath and Body Works and sniff this thing, because I have found at least 2 things of things that I'm just like, yep, that's my character right there. And one of the, I don't remember what it was, but it was so nice, and it was like an icy blue thing. And I was in love with this scent. It was so good. And I'm just like, and it even like calmed me down a bit. And I'm like, that scent is Haruto. It's so calming. It is so just like, it was like just the perfect scent. And I want it again. I want that scent again. I just wish I could remember what it was called, because it was so damn good. And then the recent scent we had, was like a balsam kind of thing. And I was just like, if you had this mixed with like a little bit of tangerine, that'd be zen. Perfect. Oh, balsam. You don't have to be stressing yourself out, Alva. It's okay. You don't gotta explain yourself. You are who you are. We learned who you are. Gas station sushi. I love that. Supposed to have a calming action like that. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I wish I could remember the scent that was the hardest scent that I'm like, oh my god, I loved it. I was so sad when that soap was gone because I'm just like, oh, it was so good. I'm like, this is Haruto. This is my baby. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I have to draw Kenji's things. His shoes. The accessories on his shoes. Kenji, why must you be so extra? Because I made you, that's why. You fell asleep? You fell asleep? Hi. Where's the assets? Where are the assets? That's it. There they are. The yards, mine. He's like, oh, this is so grown fun. Also, I didn't realize technically she was going so stupid, and now you feel dumb. Just looking for technicalities. Girl. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Anyway, rar, rar. Rar. I am a dinosaur. Rar. You know my side bags? That's fine, there's plenty. They probably taste like a strawberry licorice. You like that? I know, I'm delicious. Thank you. Okay. Brain. That goes like that. Like that. A little bit shorter, but kinda. A meow. We love chains? We do. So does Kenji. And it's a pain in the butt to draw them and remember what they look like. But it's fine. I do it because I love him. He is my troubled baby. And there's too much going on. But we love him. He's kind of a dick sometimes. But it's okay. Like, we're coming up on a scene that does not put Kenji in the best light. Let's just say that. It's just like, oh, you're a dick. He is. He very much is. He's just misunderstood. Hello, Slames, how you doing? My mommy has a chain wallet. Just existing. Hey, you're existing. That's enough. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. The days are rough. All you gotta do is just exist. I'm going to talk about his relationship to others whenever his backstory. Alright, let's learn a little bit about Kenji. Kenji definitely has anger issues. That's his biggest thing, is that it's kind of like a thunderstorm. It seems all calm and fine, and suddenly boom, loud, striking, terrifying. And that's kind of Kenji. Is that he holds in a lot of anger until he can't anymore and he explodes. And he was also brought up by his dad, who very much is a dick. Like, it used to be Kenji, the Haruto, and their parents. And they lived out in the country because they didn't want the boys exposed to the city too much. Their dad didn't really care for that because he's a doctor. He wanted to work in the city. He wanted more things to do. And so, although kind of still married, kind of not, they separated their ways. They didn't want to get a divorce because that was against what the mother believed in. But they parted ways kinda, with Kenji coming around to the countryside every once in a while. Bringing Kenji to the country where, not, bring Kenji to the city, whereas Haruta stayed in the country. Haruta only came to the city, for doctor's appointments, because doctors in the country didn't know how to help them. And so Kenji was raised by a very, very neglectful father. Whereas Haruto was extremely sheltered and restricted of doing anything, Kenji was raised the exact opposite of neglectful, kind of just having to take care of himself and figuring out how to do things. He was around... probably like 11, 12, 13. I can't remember the exact age, but 11, 12, 13 years old when he like officially was living in the city. And that's when he meets Kagami and everything. And they just got along really well together. They liked listening to the same things. And, you know, he finally had somebody who was nurturing, because he was always around, you know, her house. The Kumasakis were very, very nurturing. He finally had a place that was just, you know, felt more like home than home. You know, actually got to have, you know, food and just somebody to come to when you're not doing great. However, as fathers do, or parents do sometimes when they're neglectful, they kind of get into your brain a little bit of, am I not good enough for you? You are, you know, you go over to this place all the time. I'm providing you things, and his dad thinks that he can basically buy Kenji anything, then it would make him happy, because the dad's loaded. He's a doctor. What do you expect? He has money. And eventually the anger just ends up festering inside of Kenji, of the fact of he doesn't think that he deserves the kindness that Kagami gives him. Because his dad's words are just getting to him. To which then leads to their very, very nasty breakup. It is not great. It was basically his dad manipulating him to get away from Kagami, because Kagami's not good enough for you. I'm the only thing that's good enough for you, because I have the money and I can take care of you. Whatever she is doing, nope, not good enough. Like, she's too much. So yeah, that's Kenji in a nutshell. Their dad sucks. Your dad sucks. You don't really get to meet much of him until a little bit later, but let's just say Dr. Tengoku is an ass. I hate that man. He sucks. But yeah, if there's any more questions that you have of characters, please. That's what Manga Monday is for, is to really just get into, you know, to get into, you know, that deepness of the characters, to get to know them, especially characters like Lolita and Kenji and stuff, because you don't see them that often. Yeah, like all my characters in a way, because the thing of Choco is that all characters have a flaw in their own way, right? And Kenji's would definitely be his explosive anger. And there are definitely details that I did skip around because there's definitely other things that are involved. But she's gonna keep that hush hush. Which character gets in the most trouble even when not meaning to? Kagami. Kagami is reckless. See, Kagami is a mixture of the mom friend, but also the daredevil. She will run, you know, headfirst into battle to protect her friends, but not really thinking. She's a dumbass sometimes, but it's because she wants to help. Reminds you of Angel Hunter, so you don't remember the context of details, but related with him being Tengoku? Yes. Backstory you think you've been wanting to know about is Kagami's. Kagami is really interesting. So let's go into Kagami a little bit. Kagami was she's Itachi's little sister. She is 3 years younger than him. She was actually planned. He was not. Itachi was definitely not planned, but Kagami was planned. And everything was going well. Like a pregnancy involved, and then suddenly, the Harmony kind of had to go to the hospital for things, and lo and behold, we're gonna have a reoccurring character. Dr. Tengoku here, was taking care and said that your child is in need of special things, special treatment of things, because she's very weak for some reason. She's very weak, and I'm not going to get into more details as to why, because that's spoilers, but she was very weak, and Kagami was born early, and Kagami was born with her gray hair because she never developed enough to actually have her hair color. If Kagami was born with her hair color, she would have been blonde because Harmony's natural hair color was blonde. Fun fact. So Kagami was born very weak, but it's weird of the fact of, you see how strong she is now. She can run, she just has this natural strength to her, so why was she considered very weak as a baby? I wonder why. But that's a detail that we'll get into as the story continues. But Kagami was always very spunky. She definitely has her mother's energy, spunk, just personality of things. But then she also has her father's very nurturing, caring nature. Uta was a very, very quiet man. Very quiet man, but very, very nurturing man. She she grew up with Zen. Zen was basically her bestie because they were only like a couple months apart. You had Itachi, very protective of his baby sister. She meets Riku when they are 6 years old. Meets Yuki around middle school age. And meets Puddin in 8th grade or something like that, so still kind of middle school. Kagami is definitely takes after both of her parents, so she's very musically inclined, so she loves to sing. Her and Itachi created a little band when they were kids that was called Gray Eyes, because they both have gray eyes. And Kagami is very well versed in a few instruments. She knows how to play piano, she knows how to play guitar. Guitar would probably be her favorite. And she knows how to write music. And yeah, like I said, like with Kenji's, is that she started dating Kenji when she was around 10, 11 years old. It's kind of young to start dating, but it's not really like dating. It's kind of just like, hi, you're my boyfriend kind of thing. And it's up until a couple of days before Choco Ichigo, the story starts, is when they break up. So they were together for a few years. Yeah, it was just kid dating. It was kid dating. They were just really close then? Well, yeah, basically. Just like, you know, they held hands. Naughty. You know, like, it's in their eyes, it was dating because you spent the most time with this person. Kenji did not get along well with Riku. Hardly anybody gets along well with Riku. Riku is impossible. But Kagami always tried to make time to have time for Riku and time for Kenji. Because they're both needy in their own ways. I'm trying to think of, like, more, like, backstory. I mean, what other backstory is there? She was there when, her parents died. That's fun. Yay! Tell us a bit about Shun's past. You want to ask much of him? I mean, you are more than welcome to ask more. I realize that I don't talk about my characters enough. Even though I draw them all the time, I don't talk about them enough. It's kind of funny. When the world lost harmony, yes. Oh, great. Parent death? Yeah? Oh, well, oh, did you not know that Kagami and Itachi are orphans? Yeah. Their parents die 2 years before the story starts. They were murdered. Nah, they're teen orphans. He doesn't want to do anything with those. Teen orphans, you put those to work. You don't eat those ones. No child labor, yeah. Did you know? I can't remember if you did or not. I mention it every once in a while. Probably more so because I mention it as a joke, which is horrible. But it's funny because, you can tell Kagami has not fully coped with it yet, but she does darkly joke about it. In one of my webcomics, it's a Halloween one, and every single floor of the school, that has like a different theme, and the first floor is like a haunted orphanage. And she's just like, oh, haunted orphans! Same! Just joking about it. Because that's just how she copes. I mean, how else are you supposed to cope of literally seeing your parents get murdered? You know, that's just... Honestly, that's more and more that's how you see Kagami, is... She hasn't really coped with many things. Processing what the hell just happened, because that's how she is. She's just on to the next thing. It hurts for a while, but what else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to live, right? My parents are dead. I'm supposed to live for them. I gotta keep going. And she just keeps going and going and going, and, you know, that's just how she is. She more so wants to take care of others rather than herself. The only two you know of your characters that were murdered think Harmony and the other characters know the whole. Yeah, the Uta and Harmony, that's Kagami and Itachi's parents. So you didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Shun is the godfather to those two. However, when your best friends kind of get murdered, it's kind of hard to be a godfather. So he did not exactly rescind his godfatherness. However, he's not the best, but Kagami completely understands. Like, Kagami is really, really, really close to Shun. Like, really close. Like, you would almost think that that is her dad. He's not. He's Riku's dad. But honestly, there are times, if Shun and Riku did not look so similar, you would not think that those two are related, compared to how close Shun is with Kagami. It's because Shun was there for every single second of her. You know, she was there, like, he was there when she was born, and raised her like his own, because Riku wasn't around. He didn't have Riku. Riku was with her mother, who lived in a different country. And so, you know, Kagami was his little girl. And then when it comes to be around, you know, when they're 6 years old, Riku comes into play. And of course, he loves Riku to pieces. But there's still this continuous bond that is very strong between Kagami and Shun. Why is everyone's backstory so dark? Because why not? Why not? That's the fun in it. What's the point of making a story if it's just gonna be happy? I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Choco Ichigo, is that everybody has a past. Everybody has flaws. That's basically the gist of it, is that everybody has their flaws and they all work with it and cope with it in different ways. So, a part that y'all haven't really learned about yet is who's the big bad evil guy. That would be an organization called the Levelants. And the Levelants are composed with a bunch of people who underwent certain experiments to cope with their flaws. And they are given this, as it's addressed in many other things, spiritual pressure or spiritual powers. We have spiritual essence. Everybody has spiritual essence, and it's able to be extracted in a certain way. And this person, people, things, learn how to extract it and put it into another person to thus then enhance their abilities of things. Because everybody has a little bit of something special of them, whether it is like, oh, you're able to, you know, those little things that, like, that's weird that I know that. That's kind of fun. But, you know, you don't really think of it as like a magic kind of thing. Whereas if it's enhanced, it kind of does become a, you know, like a superpower. So that's basically to showcase, like, what is it like to cope with your flaws? You know, like, I'm trying to give an example of somebody, but not reveal too many things. So I'm trying to think of, okay, this is a character you haven't met. And this is more so because it can be about, like, internal flaws, like, you know, mental flaws, or like things that you are down about yourself. Say, you know, like, a character deals with, and ED is about to be mentioned, somebody deals with an eating disorder. And she goes, or they go to see this person, and they want to know how to cope with this, how to cope with their anorexia and everything. And this evil person decides, your flaw is to be obsessed with being thin. Okay. And he gives them the power to be able to suppress themselves, so they can basically turn into paper thin and move anywhere they want as fast as the wind. Another person, this is more of a physical thing, of a person was an amputee. And, you know, prosthetics are a thing, but to cope with the idea of prosthetics and, you know, the situation of dealing with like the phantom feeling and everything. Yeah, sure, your prosthetics can now turn in to any weapon you like, you know, like swords, knives. I don't think he ever chose a gun. That would be funny though. So it's just the spiritual essence is able to entice something of what you want with your body, and it does things of super abilities. But y'all haven't seen that part yet, so that's a little bit much. But you all really haven't met the malevolence yet. Also, there's just a dude with a robotic arm that can be any weapon-wise. That's great, yeah. Yeah, I love him. He's also kind of a dick, but I also love him. He's more so a dick. His character is fun, but a relationship that he has with a person is incredibly toxic. And I'm like, okay, that makes you the ass. But other than that, he's fun. So dystopia, it's magical girls, it's superheroes. What do you expect? So what other questions do we got? Magical girls are not quite exactly. That's why I say, when you think of Choco Ichigo, imagine it the mix of Sailor Moon, Rosin Maiden, and Madoka Magica. You know. Mix it up a little bit. Hey, Cricket, how you doing? What's going on? We're giving behind the scenes of my graphic novel. Like, you know, people be asking questions, and I love it. It's honestly one of my favorite things. I didn't even talk about the improved beings. When you heard of those. Rosa Maiden's a good time. Madoka Magica is a good time if, you hate yourself. No, it is good. It's just... being a magical girl is not fun. You're playing Peak? Oh, heck yeah. That's so fun. I'm really bad at peak. I'm really bad at it. Counts as being a magical girl, yep. The thing is, my magical girls didn't get a choice. Technically, Kagami, Yuki, and Puddin could have had a choice. Granny just said, no. Sucks to be you. God damn it, Granny. The only one that technically didn't have a choice in there was Riku. But I hope that makes y'all a little bit more excited of what the story is. And obviously, if you have any more questions, please always feel free to ask. Like, that's, like I said, that is literally what Manga Monday is for, is to just learn a little bit more about what the heck is Choco working on. What is this? Doing your best? Heck yeah. Hello, Troy. How you doing? Oh, I'm just really bad. I have never made it to the peak. I've never done it. Yep. Oh, I know you're dealing with itchy stuff. Don't be quiet. It's okay. Play peak. Oh, I'm so bad at it. Maybe we can play peak soon. Oops. I'm just really bad about it. It's really bad. But it's fun. And that's the fun part, is it's not about trying to win, it's just about having fun. I think about it that your first live was saying Manga Monday is probably my best stream of the week. It typically is. A lot of people come in on Manga Monday, which is very exciting. It's very nice. Dang it, it's a Monday. It is a Monday. The sale is playing on 20. Well, it depends on what I do that week, because I think that's gonna be... I think that's gonna be a playful week, because that is the week that I want to do my 24-hour stream. So it might be a play around week. That's why I'm really trying to get the 1K on Twitch before then, so then we can have my stream anniversary and also celebrating all my milestones around then. Like, I'm trying so hard. I'm like, come on, guys. That away, so I was confused, as I'm always confused. Riku's arm needs to, like, get out of here. Any other person's backstory or anything else that y'all would like to know about? You got me in the mood of talking about my characters. You did this. You want to know about Miriam's dad, Kingston? Alright, Kingston, my man, my gorgeous man. Kingston, he's, you know, older, he's a little bit older than everybody. He's, like, in his 40s, whereas, like, Shun is, you know, in his late 30s. It's so weird. When I made Shun be, like, 37, my brain was like, man, that is dad age. And now I'm 31, and I'm just like, oh my god, that is dad age, and I'm close to it. That's crazy. But, yeah, Kingston here. I don't really know much about Kingston's childhood. I imagine he was just a good boy. He was just he's just good. Smart. Just did everything by the books. I mean, he might have had some, you know, some time. But, I mean, I imagine that he's, like, always lived in the city. So, there's that. He's always just been... It was one of those things of... He was just built to be a businessman. he was just built to be a businessman. He just always had that kind of brain set. Mindset, whatever. Businessman. He is around 20 or so, you know, he went to business school, did all of that. and he is wanting to go work at a company. His main thing is that he just wanted to be an event coordinator. That's his big thing, you know, plan parties, maybe do weddings, that kind of stuff. Like, his main goal was to do events for like big corporations, you know. And he goes there and he let me take a sip. All right. He goes to get an interview at this big corpo place to, you know, event coordinator type of thing. But as people do at big corporations, sometimes there's a prejudice. And they immediately attack the fact of his hair. His hair has always been in dreads. You know, it's a thing. And they're like, you're gonna have to change your hair if you want to work here. And he's like, hell. And he knew even with being a businessman and stuff, it was gonna be a problem. But no, his hair is his heritage. But no, his hair is a big deal to him. Like, that is his family. His mother and father were originally from Jamaica. And so he wanted to keep that little piece with him. But that is when he meets Shanice. I think that's what I named her, Shanice. That's well, that is that will be Miriam and Zen's mother. I'm pretty sure I named her Shanice. And she understood the fact of that he did not want to work at this place because of the already just prejudiced judgment of things. And them just asking him just really stupid questions. It's just like, okay, if you're gonna be racist, just say it. Just fucking say it. You know, it's just that kind of attitude. Because Shanice, also being black, can understand that she is very undermined at this thing. Like, she is hella qualified for almost any position. She is intelligent beyond means. And could probably run this company by herself. That is, she is just a business-oriented woman. However, she's just stuck being a secretary. And she's just like, oh, that. This is that. This is that. I'm stuck here and everything. And he's just like, you shouldn't be. You deserve a whole lot more. So then, Kingston leaves this place, a little bit defeated, very much irritated. You never see this man angry, but this is one of those moments, and for a fair reason. Because prejudice is gross. And this is when he meets Uta, Harmony, and Shun. They're teenagers. And they're going around posting flyers about their band. They want to perform places, so they're like, hire our band kind of thing. We can perform at these things, or like just trying to find like venues that would take them. And he sees them and he's interested. He's not really into the gothy punk kind of look, but these kids just seem a bit different, and he goes up to them and asks them, like, you know, what's their deal and everything, and they're like, we're just trying to find places where where we can perform. We're a band and we feel like we're ready to start performing. And he's just like, interesting, okay. And so, he starts calling, he is just like, you know what? I'm gonna help these kids out. Because they seem really passionate about everything. They seem chill, and also, fuck that company that just turned me down. I'm gonna show them that I can do this myself. And so he is able to book the kids for a show. And it goes off without hitch. It is amazing. It is for a newbie band that nobody knows who they are. It was amazing. They sold so many tickets. It was crazy. And so Kingston's just like, yeah, I can do this. But then they start getting a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger. And then Harmony just starts getting bigger. And he's just like, oh, I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. And then he remembers the very pretty lady at that big management company. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go to that place and tell her about something. So he walks on in and it's just like, hey, pretty lady, first off, I got a plan for you. But secondly, would you like to go on a date with me? And she's just like, no, busy tonight. And he's like, are you gonna be busy this night? And she's just like, maybe, maybe not. And he's like, well, we're not gonna go on a date, but you are gonna go to a concert. And she's just like, huh? And it's like, I have something for you. And I think you're gonna love it because these kids are crazy and they are in need of a manager. He's like, I cannot be their manager. I do my best, but they need somebody better. And she's just like, okay, I'm not into this kind of music, but you know what? Let's have a little fun. Turns out she was hella into that music. She's just like, I was just never exposed to this. Hell, you love this. She just had a good ass time. And so, with that, Shanice and Kingston end up starting their own little, like, company of sorts of Janice is the manager of Harmony, and then Kingston, you know, knows the way of talking to people, of getting them to bands, and they start touring. And that's when they end up meeting the Misfits and other bands out there. Not Squashing Apples yet. Remember, Squashing Apples doesn't exist yet in this timeline. Squashing Apples are babies. I'm pretty sure the lead singer of Squashing Apples was like 7 at this time. So we gotta wait a little bit. So yeah, and then it just ends up becoming Kingston then kind of just ends up making his own business of he's working with bands, bunch of different bands, indie bands, all of that kind of stuff, and you know, coordinating the events of all the things. Shanice's main job is being the manager to Harmony, and they're doing great. Comes along, they have their first child, Zen. Heck yeah. And then Harmony ends up having, well, before Zen, Itachi came along from Harmony and Uta, and then Zen, and then Kagami, and Zen were just basically best baby diaper baby, you know, just best buddies since diapers. And as time goes on, he, you know, they do very well. They do very, very well. And Kingston and Shanice lived just like literally a few houses down from where Uta and Harmony were, so the kids were always together, always playing, always having fun. But yes, then we come to let's like, I know you keep asking him how he feels, so we gotta back it up a little bit. So Zen was 10 years old when Shanice became pregnant with Miriam. This is another showcase of how irritated the healthcare system makes me. Of the fact of how poorly they treat black women. Of anything that happens, they're just like, oh, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. The mortality rate of a black woman, the black women, is terrifyingly high percentages because they just don't listen to them when something is wrong. Like, the mortality rate of black women after they give birth is horrible. It is disgusting and makes me mad. Makes me so damn mad. And unfortunately, Shanice dies after having Miriam. So he is already having a kind of not a great time. The love of his life dies because she wasn't treated properly. And that's very sad. It's very sad. It's probably one of the more fucked up things, and it's just like, it's just because Choco's bad. Just because Choco's bad, it's just like, this is a real thing. This is a real ass thing. Please pay more attention. Please advocate. And so, you know, that was, you know, Zen's 10, Kagami's not 9, 10. And then, so 4 years later? Yeah. About 4 years later is when Harmony and Uta are killed. Yeah, no, the Kingston's not okay. He lost his wife. And then his best friends, people he worked with. Gotta remember, this was also part of his job, so oh my god. But more so the fact of his best friends are gone. And you just kind of feel alone in that world. Thankfully, you know, he had other friends. He has Shun. Him and Shun are very, very close. I'm pretty sure Kingston is like the only reason why Shun is around besides Kagami. Kagami also threatened Shun if he were to do anything stupid that she would kill him herself. And then he's just like, you are just like your mother. I don't want to die twice. Okay, good. And so, but Kingston just continues doing what he's doing. He has his business as an event coordinator. He does more than just bands now. He does weddings. He helps out at the high school if they have an event or something going on. But life carries on. He loves his 2 babies. He is very protective of his 2 babies. And that's the story of Kingston. Don't know if you're still here, Woody, but hi. You might have scared Lace. Good. Take care, TJ. Get some sleep. I hope I told you a great bedtime story. So yay, more parent death. Yay. Also, Kingston deals with MS. I kind of forgot to talk about that. Oops. Yeah, it was shortly before, I don't know if it was shortly before or shortly after Miriam was born. He is diagnosed with MS. I always have to look it up because I know how to say it in my brain. I just can't say it out loud. Multiple, how do you pronounce yeah. How to pronounce? I forgot. This isn't Google, this is Brave. Sclerosis. Multiple sclerosis. Yeah, multiple sclerosis is basically a chronic condition. It's a chronic disease that focuses on the nervous system. And well, let's see. Let's get the Mayo Clinic's definition. It's a disease that causes a breakdown of your nerves, and so it causes numbness and weakness. It gives you trouble walking, vision changes, a bunch of other things. And that is something that Kingston deals with. So when you see him with a cane, that is why. He's still very, very active. He's still very, very active of sorts. He still tries to keep his strength up, but yes, he deals with MS. Please respect if somebody has changed their pronouns and everything. It is a normal thing. We're not, it's not, you know, we're not out here screaming about things. Wanna hug Kingston, right? He's one of the more tragic characters of sorts. It's just kind of sad. He's not a very common character, you see, but he's, you know, it just shows that. That's why I say Choco Ichigo is, it's real of this. You're dealing with magical girls, right? But it's real in the source of, we're dealing with real issues here. We're dealing with real issues. And some issues that just make Choco mad. There's nothing to be too confused about Nora. Alpha goes by she, her, they, them. Just respect that. You just change the way of saying big brother, go with big sister. Is there a bar that goes? Yes, there is. There's a bar that goes in the middle. I'm making a DDR machine. Yeah, this was something that I learned about when I was in my doctor's office. I was watching something and it talked about the mortality rate of Black women after they give birth and everything. And I was fucking fuming. I'm like, what? What? And I'm just like, I already knew it was a thing because women are already mistreated in healthcare, like, badly. And I'm just thinking of, like, all these people who are hella racist and saying these horrible things, and it's just like, well, if you kill enough the mothers, what else are they supposed to do? You know? You made this choice to not listen to them. Fucking disgusting. It's like, it's thankful that, you know, that Kingston was able to take care of his kids and everything and be there for them. And also, he was also very, you know, he had a ton of help. That's one of the reasons why Kagami and Miriam are very close, is because even though Kagami was like, you know, 10 years old, she just immediately wanted to take care of Miriam. Harmony and Miriam, like Harmony and Kagami were very attached to Miriam because it's just like, you know, it's that idea of just like she needed a mother. Oh no, I have to see the process before I can give an opinion. Okay, that's cool. I can't believe I completely forgot, like, just, like, skipped over the fact that Kingston has MS. This poor man! It's like, I messed with him even more, I'm sorry. But he has two very smart children. One is a very soft baby boy who deals with a lot of anxiety. Like, a ton of anxiety. Oh boy, said is an anxious bean. He's an anxious baby bean. And then you got Miriam, who is loud and pronounces that she's here and is extremely intelligent. She got her mama smarts. She is very smart. From what I know, the Miriam's a perfect angel. Like, just perfect. Nothing wrong with her. Doesn't deal with anxiety. She's smart. Very smart. And of course, the Harmony and Kagami helped basically raise her, so of course she's gonna be loud. I mean, yeah, she's a cult leader, but like, that's just charisma. Yeah. Kingston's a good man. He, like, Zen is very attentive when it comes to Miriam and everything. Him and his dad like to go on nature walks and, you know, all of that. When Kingston's having a good day, they go rock climbing together. Kingston likes rock climbing. But they go on a lot of nature walks together, because at least that's something that they can do. I just realized this DDR machine's not even going to be seen because it's over there. Son of a bitch. It's fine. You get that part of it. Good job, Choco. I mean, think of it this way. I mean, this is even like a surprise. Like, it's already out there. Just think of it this way. Kingston does find love again. Kingston does he finds love again. Like, that's not even a surprise. We know who Kingston ends up with. All the other things, all the other love things and everything, hush. No, we need this one thing. We need this. Like, I'm keeping it just, who ends up with who at the end. No, we get the one thing. We get one thing. And it's Kingston and Mitsuki. Hell yeah. We need that. We need that in this trying time. Yes, there is an age difference. But she is a good woman and will not back down a good man. Oh no, he's with the Zen's teacher. She's the English teacher and also the homeroom teacher at Zen's high school. I was just say Kingston really likes smart women. Because Mitsuki is very, very intelligent. She's very intelligent. She was the valedictorian when she graduated, both high school and college. And that's why in her first year of teaching, she was able to get a job at Hoseki High School, because normally all the other teachers there are hella old, you know, with more experience, whereas she's like one of the youngest. And yeah. No, I've drawn Mitsuki, and I say Mitsuki because calling her first name is weird to me. Her first name is Mariah, but more people know her as Mitsuki. Feeling a lot of ideas, but just the way how you incorporate things. I mean, that's just kind of how Choco is written. It's just based off either things that have happened in real life, things that were inspired by other people's lives, or things that make Choco angry. And she just wants to talk about it. Just be like, I just want to talk about it. I just want to talk about it. I just want to talk about it and be like, hey, you realize this is fucked up, right? If you're just gonna be racist, just say it. Just say it. So we can avoid you. Thank you. Hello, Buffon. How are you doing? barely understand English. You could do your best. I'm so sorry that I speak English. I'm doing well, thank you. We're working on my graphic novel and I'm giving people details and more like behind the scenes things of my characters. That a comic book? Yes, it's a graphic novel. You're getting a special thank you page. I don't know, B. It's not like I'm grateful or anything. Manga. Joel, thank you. The one thing we can appreciate Kingston is his love for lemon bars. He is like the most dad of dads. Good God. He is such a dad. He's just like, I'm tired. Give me a lemon bar. He does like to bake. He likes to bake with his kids. I'm not gonna put the full... I'm gonna put the plates on, but I'm not gonna put a full background with this. I know. Nah, he like goes out of his way. I'm just like, Granny, give me the good stuff. He likes to treat himself after he comes home, you know, after he gets off of work. He gets the kids something from Stay Sweet, and he's like, Zen, I already know you were there with the, you know, things, but you get this. And then he gets Miriam a cake pop. Thank you, Buffon, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Am I willing to talk about my ancestry? Yeah, kinda. Alright, take care. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'm white. I'm very white. Very, very white. The most prominent things would obviously be from England, but the most prominent thing is from my dad's side, is German. Because my great-grandparents were from there. Um. Yeah. What else? This was several generations ago. So it's not even like in my blood anymore, but in my ancestry there is Native American, it's Choctaw. And then there's like some Russian, there's more German, there's some Scot. I'm white. I'm hella white. There's a lot of Irish. Oh, there's a lot of Irish in my blood. My skin says, yeah, you're white as hell. Yeah, you meant. I think you have mentioned that, Nora. It's from several generations ago, so I don't really consider it. Like, the last to actually show any of that ancestry was my great-grandpa. Because he had the complexion. He had the skin tone for it. Me, I guess my grandma showed a little bit of it when she was born. She was born with a full head of hair. My grandma's nickname when she was a baby was the Beast because she had a lot of hair, which is known for, you know, that, but well, if you look into it. Oh, I already said they're Choctaw. That's the it's Choctaw. You don't have to argue. I guess it's kind of just like I'm white as hell, and so I myself don't feel comfortable saying that I am because you see that I'm German. My face, you can tell. I very much have that German jawline. It is thick. But it's not that I'm uncomfortable with being native, because obviously I'm not. It's more so the fact of like, I don't want to be like, hi, I'm this. And it's just like, no, you're not, you're white. And it's just like, it was several generations ago. Also, there is a more of a fun fact of that tribe. The woman that was from that tribe, that is my like great maybe one other great, I don't know how many greats, I don't know how many generations this was. She was the daughter of the chief of that tribe. But she gave up her rights to marry a white man. That's a choice. Why? Why did you do this? I mean, I guess if she did it, I wouldn't be here today, but like, it's a choice. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's not many records about it. My grandma is really into genealogy. So this is the reason why I know a lot of this stuff. Of like, I know a lot of things. Like, I know that my family has like 2 coat of arms in England. She knows a lot of things. She's found out a lot of amazing things. That's very fortunate to know because it's so cool. But yeah. Where was I going with this? Basically I just know because of my grandma. And she was very much into learning about all of this, and I'm very grateful that that's the thing that she nerded out on, was ancestry. And she's found out a lot of amazing things. And also the fact that I don't know what kind of cousin, but I am related to Dolly Parton. Hell yeah. Somehow. Okay, take care, Nora. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, Choco can do a little cheaty cheat. Choco's gonna do a little cheaty cheat. Yeah, no more getting nib-nibbed. No nib-nibs. You're too sweet. They keep nibbling you. Where the hell am I? I'm here. Found it. Yeah, that's very sweet. Haha, I didn't have to draw background. Let's get rid of that. Who's cute? You? Yeah, you're right. I'm right. I'm right. I say I'm right. Who are you? Oh, you're from here. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip. Hub whip. Blip, blip. Oh, interesting. That's neat. I know my step grandpa was related to Sitting Bull. I know that. Someone is like embarrassing something. I don't understand why I can't learn about somebody's history. To be fair, the same kind of thing did happen to me because my step family, very prominent Native American, like it's in their blood, and they're able to get, like, you know, health insurance and things like that. And you know, it helped them in schools. You can get scholarships with that kind of thing. And they kind of disavowed mine because it was so far away. Because it's just like, yeah, you're not even considered native. You're not, like, at least like 1/16th, which I'm not. I'm like, okay. I'm not saying I am, I'm just saying it's in my blood, but okay. I was just, you know, I wanted to share a fact, and they're like, you don't even count. Like, I'm not saying I am, I'm just saying it's in my blood. Huh? Alright, how you doing? How you been? I'm surprised to give her a decent chance. Perhaps. I never really learned why my family has, like, 2 coats of arms. I don't really know what that, like, meant. And I'm like, cool. That has nothing to do with me now, but still, it's cool. Also, there's a couple things in my family that I was just like, you telling me if you weren't a drunkard, I could be rich right now. Because, like, one of my family members was, like, an inventor, and so, like, he invented a lot of things, but he was also a drunk. And so people, like, stole his patents and everything, and it's just like, cool. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm sure if I, like, grew up in the area where more of all of that was exposed to, I probably would have had, like, a bigger interest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my grandma was always, like, super into it, though. She has, like, a lot of, like, Native American themed things. She always tried to, in a way, embrace that side. I didn't think that verification was gonna go through. I did it, though. What are y'all doing out there? What's going on? Oh, we're almost back to it. Over the weekend, we made it to 2100, but then I lost like three subbies. We're almost back. We're almost back. Yeah. See, it's just like one of those things of like, you you can see where a person's coming from, because obviously you don't want to do cultural appropriation, right? Especially if you don't know somebody's history. And that's like, you know, what I try not to do, because I'm just like, I don't announce like, hey, I'm this, because like, you know, I don't learn anything. I wasn't taught anything. It's in my blood, but it's like, it's not something that I say, hey, I'm this, you know? Because I feel like there's just a lot of stuff that I don't know, and obviously if the person doesn't know that you know of things, it's, you know, obviously there are nicer ways to approach something, but, you know, trying to give, like, examples. Like, yeah, they could have been rude. They're probably rude and nasty about it, and there probably was a million different ways they could have taken care of that situation. But also, yeah. Hey, Wesley, how you doing?
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over.
Mm-hmm. His hands should be... Okay. Need to move this over a little bit. Yeah, I said, like, I was more so saying in the way of, like, how any other situation would be. Like I said, I don't know this adult, I don't exactly know why they were doing the things that they were doing. They could probably were awful and, like, didn't say it the nice way of, like, hey. But, you know, it is a situation where some people just don't know. And all this other stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. Back from your nap? How was your nap, buddy? Good nap? Oh, heck yeah. Your head still hurts? Oh boy, everybody's coming back to life. Y'all are emerging. And we're like, we're all dead. You're unwell. I understand. I've also been fighting with my unwellness today. I'm running off a lot. Who said you were allowed to be a sicko? Who said? Who allowed this? Oh, I have a shadow cookie. Oh. 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 Oh no. How did oh no. How did no one how did sorry. I was reacting to something Target saying that they pulled that thing. Good on them for doing it, but also how did this get past so many people? Pulling down a very uh, uh it's racist. Let's just say it's racist. Let's just say it's racist costume, and it's just like, oh, Target. Alright. Ooh, peppermint is good. Peppermint tea. Heck yeah. That always helps a lot. Yeah. It's I don't even know what this costume is supposed to be. I don't know if y'all are knowing what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna show it on screen, but how do we? How did this get through? That's my question. I don't know what I'm doing. This is really stupid. This is horrible. We're just gonna leave it off at that and deal with that later. Oh, did I try to make a crane machine? I am so damn cute. I'm so cute. Yeah, I mean, they said they offered an apology. We pulled an offensive costume that should have never been part of our assortment. It is no longer for sale. It's because we got it wrong. We're deeply sorry. And it's just like, did okay. It's just how do we get this approved? It's just one of those things. I'm just like, oh. Yeah, they messed up a little bit. Oh, I want to make a comment, but nope, it's political. Blep, 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 blep. If anybody else wants to make the joke, then because if you know, you know. Blep, 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 blep. I think I remember that. I think I remember that. Hang on. Actually, I have to like refresh my memory of what it was. I forget. This search is horrible. No, that's not what I wanted. Where's the... What was it? I do remember a... But I do remember a... There was something... That's another shirt that was really stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god, I can show this one. It just said... It's just so stupid. That's a good one. So that's funny. I would buy this shirt just because of that. Just because of this. Yeah, and what does see look at the first letter after the re. Look at the first letters after the re. The person that made this had to have known. The person who made this had to have known. I am not allowed to say this word, or Twitch and TikTok will get real mad. That's really funny. I don't know about the kid shirt though. That's hilarious. It is. I saw another shirt that I was just like, are you... I don't know if I should share it. But... I'm just like, who... Is this was this real? Like, this can't be real. I see a bunch of people posting it. I'm like, it's on the Facebook thing. So I'm like, I don't think this is real. This can't be real. This can't be real. Yeah, no, just every once in a while, take a look at, like, Walmart's clothing and just be like... Oh. Oh. That's adorable. I was wondering why I heard a pop noise, and I was like, where are we? Hi, Anina. We were just talking about a really funny shirt. We were trying to figure out another shirt that was really offensive. But instead I found another shirt that just made me laugh and I really want it. Oh my god, you know what you haven't done today? Baby Pistachio song. Well, I know! Why didn't you remind me? Well, I don't ask for it, I just like it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you want your song? Yeah. A baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Hey, you saw this and you don't know if the hidden underwear was intentional or not. Oh, the person had to have known. They had to have known. It's too obvious to not see. I mean, it's like, oh. It's been good. I've traumatized everybody with a few characters' backstories. How's everybody feeling now? Oh, you need a baby pistachio song in your life, you know? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Why am I not putting these on separate layers like a goose? A goose. Oh. I think I was gonna redo this one. Hmm. Hmm. That's what I thought that was. I was like, I don't know. Damn, she lived a long time. Anyway, You guys had no idea who that is? She was the Baroness, and like she was a stateswoman and a prime minister. She was the prime minister of the UK from 1997 to 1990. Oh yeah, she was a baroness. It's an actual person. How many claws did you put in the machine? It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Physical memory then? Yeah. We do forget things. It's called trauma. Trauma definitely helps forget things. Some machines have 3, some machines only have 2. Look, it's gonna be a machine full of fruit. I don't think they're really concerned of losing things. It's just fruit plushies. They're just fruit! Plus, I'm pretty sure Zip Zap makes enough money. They might get anime plushies next time. Who really knows? They might even do figures. Need a banana. Oh yeah, look at that Nana. Pushing out plushies? Nah, I was just gonna do regular fruit. It was funny to me. Oh, we need grapes. Let's do grapes. I don't think squashing apples is really known enough yet to do plushies in a random brain game. Not at this point. I love the idea, but in the future, hell yeah. Another fruit. Kiwi? I can do kiwi. I'm doing a dragon fruit and I just realized I forgot what dragon fruits look like. So, I'm keeping it. Look at dragon fruit! It looks like a really weird pineapple. See, a kiwi though, you kinda gotta like, have it be open to know what it is. I do like kiwis. Coconut. I guess. What the heck is that? What is a rambutan? I'm American. What is that? Oh, it's the testicle one. Sorry. Is that offensive? I'm sorry. I've just heard it be said like that before, and it's... You go out drawing, I'm a bad girl. Sorry. Yeah. I'm not drawing that. I'm not putting that in my train machine. We don't have that here. I've never had it before. We do not have. Okay, I'm gonna Google my grocery store right now. Okay. My normal grocery store that I go to. No. It doesn't come up with anything. We don't have that here. You know what comes up? I type this in. You know what the first thing that comes up when I typed in rambutan? Gummy bears. And then it's yellow dragon fruit, white dragon fruit, spicy ramen, ramene, some Maruchan ramen noodles, some Haribo sour sodas, and then strawberries. And it goes on with anything. We don't have that here. I live in the desert. I already put in orange, so I think we're good on citrus. Like, how really different is you know? What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? What is that? What is that? It's a hybrid of two fruits. What? What is that? Yeah, it was Timoya. That's a cactus. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the cactus. That's funny to me. You just looked it up. And how is it supposed to help me? Aw, little Kingston plush, that'd be cute. Maybe someday. Plushes are very expensive to make. We don't have a choco fruit. Choco fruit? Damn it. We don't have a choco plush yet. I'm doing a jackfruit. I'm already doing this pineapple and it's horrible looking. There are many fruits in a crane machine. What do you expect? It's not even gonna be colored right now. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Sugar fruit. I'll draw a mango. I gotta draw a mango. That's nobody's gonna know this is a mango. It's just there. You have to like. I'm trying to like do things that's identifiable in black and white. That's a mango. Yeah, I know you said cactus as in like the cactus fruit, but I just want to draw like a cactus. Like a cactus. I know what you were asking for, but now this just makes me giggle. It's a coconut. Leave me alone. It's a coconut. It's just not fuzzy. I'm dealing with things in black and white, and I don't even have the screen tones on. Leave me alone.
ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No.
You can flex? What's my pokey flex? It's probably gonna be really bad. Why is it that? Why is it a sin? That makes me giggle. Baby boy on. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now it's time to like put all this fruit in the thing. I'm just gonna tuck the dragon fruit in the corner so we can just ignore that ever happened. Oh my god, it's huge. My teams are typically, let's auto-select first, and then heavily level up the ones that I actually like. That's how I go about things. I'm not gonna add a yam! About a banana? There's a banana. You're right there. Might move where it is. I don't want to cut off the banana. Why is the coconut still so massive? Why did I do that? No. With the face? Man. I don't like my fruit to have faces. Makes me think of a dark, dark time.
Good job.
Stream will be ending, like, at some point. In a little bit. We just put in more apples. There's just so many apples. Because we gotta apple it. I'm gonna add a couple oranges too. Just because. And another strawberry, because duh. Choco Ichigo. The Ichigo needs a berry. No, I just wanted to. This is such. Guys, this is such a small. You see this one time. It's such a small little area. It doesn't need to be specific. Y'all goobers. No, I have things to do. I am very behind on my own work. I'm very behind. I have things to do.
You what?
I have things to do! I'm sorry. Accidentally unplugged my tablet.
What a clown!
Are you saying I'm a clown? Wow. Oh, wow. Your butt. I got him. Banana. Yeah, I can't be a clown. I never went to clown school. I'm no clown. I went to clown school. I'm no certified clown. Need more fruit? No. No. Why? Because I don't want to continue working on this panel? We got other things to draw. We're gonna be ending soon. You tripped while you were typing? Is that how you ended up on the wrong side? What are you doing over there? What do you mean, wrong side? Yeah, you went over there. What are you doing over there? It says your origin. That is true. It really is true. But you abandoned them. You're a traitor. Who's a dad? I'll try the... What? You watch me on the dying platform instead of the platform I actually do something on. No, it's fine. I need people who are on Twitch. I need to make it to 1,000 before this platform dies, goddammit! Please. Oh, that was the joke. You're such a dad. You left, you never came back. You only come back when you have milk. Got it. I get the joke now. Hey Daniel, how you doing? I don't know if I want to do that. Back with the milk. We've been waiting years for this. They're so thirsty. Their bones are so brittle without the calcium. Wow. Full fat, whole milk, suffer lactose intolerant babies. Damn. Ruthless. Why am I drawing this first? Probably because I thought about it, and I was just like, I need to draw this. I wasn't using the right eraser. Good job. Football wizard character? No, he's playing a clack clack. That's not pinball. Although, who would be a pinball master? I love pinball. I'm bad at it, but I love it. Joke's on you. What about soy? What about soy moo juice? Or not so well. What about the other one? No, it is soy milk I'm thinking of. Soy's not nuts. Someone just popped in when I said that. That is like the first thing that they heard me say. Yeah, nut juice. Get it right, you filthy. But it's not milk. Nuts don't have memories. Let me have my almond juice in peace. I hate it. I've always wanted to try rice milk, but it's expensive. But it sounds so good. Titless nuts. Yep. Almond chocolate milk. Oh, almond chocolate milk is very good. Very, very good. My favorite nut is... Are almonds? No, my favorite nut is pistachio. The pistachio. Yes, you. Then it's almonds. And I just eat them. I don't know what the food shelf is. Like hazelnut? I've never had hazelnut as an actual hazelnut. Why is this conversation getting weirder and weirder as it goes on? Are we talking about nut too much? I only know the hazelnut because of like Nutella and like coffee things. And they tell it's okay. Are they still using palm oil and causing harm to the environment? Cause fuck them. We have food banks, but they don't have that kind of thing because, again, it's expensive. People have to pay for the food that they actually put in there. No, I know what it's like to go to food banks. We do that from time to time. We don't have a lot of money. There's no shame in food banks. What am I doing? Being a goose? What I'm doing? Same. Been there. Well, heck yeah, I can give you your boobs because I'm just about to leave. That's like the first thing you said today, Lace. I can't say it anymore because TikTok will get mad. But Food shelf makes me think it's more like community driven. Like it's in that one little area, whereas food banks can be all over the place. Well, I just realized something. He's over here with the machine in this panel, and this one he's over here. I don't care. Nope, that's when Choco says nope. 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 That is other future Choco me's problem. Nope. Nope. Too tired for that. No. Where are we going? Where do we go? Choco sensitive. No, but you can use it as a sticker. It's there as a sticker. I am aware that they do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are they down right now? Let me see. Let me see.
Good job.
No. D, he did it. Right there. How well did I do? Oh, heck yeah, there's my little guy. Hey, bunny. Oh, good boy. Oh, hello. Just had to reload, uh-huh. Look at the boys together. It looks like they're booping each other. Aww. Cute. They're adorable. Cutie. Anyway, look at that twerky.
La 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 la. Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
So anyway, radioactive shrimp from Walmart. You're right. Cheese and chicken. Oh my goodness. I'm tired. I'm more tired than normal. Probably because I've been feeling unwell this entire stream, but it's fine. We get that way sometimes. Sometimes you get a little sicko. Yo, dudes, duderinos, my dudes, my guys. Have y'all voted? Have you all voted for my Halloween costume? Papacha. Have you done the thing? Have you voted? Do it. Vote for my Halloween costume. It is the second round, the final round. Oh, 44% Black Cat, 19% Pirate, 38% Plague Doctor. See, my flub earlier didn't matter. I accidentally showed what I voted for. Oops. A whoopsie doodle. Rigged, no. Your team is literally winning. Yeah, I don't understand exactly what people are wanting for Black Cat. I guess I would have a tail then. But, yeah, I don't exactly know what people are wanting with a Black Cat. So, cool. Yeah. Somebody is just getting a tail. I mean, I'm a cat goyle, because I'm not just a cat. I'm a gargoyle. I'm a cat goyle. Done! Yay! Yay! Yeah, the actual video for like the results were very amusing. You know, pay for Can you pay me? Thank you. You equalize the score? Thank you. Thank you. You're the first person to vote in the second round. Yeah, I didn't even vote yet. I didn't even vote yet. But yeah, I'll post a video later. I was supposed to post it today. But did I? No, because I shut down my computer already and I forgot to transfer the video over to my phone and I was like, oops. Well, there's a Choco. So tired. Oh my god. Alrighty. Who is here at the end? Who is ready for boops on their little snoots? Give me those snooter boops. Gimme, gimme. Gimme those snooter boops. Gimme those snooter boops. Gimme those snooter boops. Up, boop, boop, boop. Ah, boop, boop, boop. Now play Doctor's winning. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now it's 37-16-47. Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all. Calm down. I don't see time. It's 37-16-47. They're fighting. They're fighting. The girls are fighting. Alrighty, it's Lisa Lubu and Araya Boop, Anina Boop, Zombie Boop, Alva Boop, Thomas Boop, Ika Boop, and all the sparks for your children. Cat Boop, a blood staff Boop. Anybody else here? You get your boops. A boop, boop, boop. A boop, a to pestilence. A Mikey boop, and a pistachio boop. And two a yuzu and pepe, and a flushy mafia, two a strawberry, blueberry. He peed on me. Peachy and everyone else. The ducks may have gone swimming on Saturday. And so now when I squeeze them, I get peed on. Thank you, Blueberry. I got peed on. Strawberry doesn't have that much. Blueberry does a little bit. Yeah, I get peed on every once in a while. It's fine. I just dropped my phone onto my keyboard. Oh my god, Choco! Choco! Bruh knocked everything over. Yeah, strawberry, blueberry. Heck yeah. Yeah, they peed on me. It happens! Your kids pee on you sometimes. I'm sorry for the loud noise. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing pistachio next stream. Are we excited? I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. We get to draw the baby boy because it's his birthday soon. Did you know it's Pistachio's birthday soon? It's Pistachio's birthday soon. Not next Monday, but the following Monday. It's a birthday boy. Why am I more excited for Pistachio's birthday than my own? Why do I feel like we're gonna celebrate Pistachio's birthday more than my own? I literally dedicated an entire stream to Mikey, so... What do we do for Pistachio's birthday stream? I don't know. Because we are... Oh yeah, we excited. Oh my god, you guys really are fighting. 45, 14, 41. Fight. I don't exactly know how... I have a rough idea of what I want to do for Pistachio for his birthday drawing. Like a little bit. But yeah. I'm excited. All right, yeah, you guys have fun fighting on that. Oh boy. Oh, so sorry. I'm about to leave King Mako, but I appreciate you stopping by. I'm about to go. I'm tired. I'm not feeling well. But I have things to do. Monday is cleaning day, so we gotta clean. So, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. Why don't we all submit voice messages of each of us singing a Baby Pistachio song? You could. You very much could. And then we put it on Spotify. But thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you next stream. Be sure to vote. Oh my god, what are you doing? Fine. 27% pirate. Oh boy, pirates coming on. Y'all wild. Y'all so y'all geese. But appreciate. Wait, I'm trying to end stream and y'all like, look at this. It's so ending. No, we ending. We ending. I'm leaving. Y'all have fun doing the voting things. If I know what am I gonna be for Halloween, it's very exciting. Appreciate y'all so very, very much. And I'll see y'all next stream. But if not, then I hope to see y'all another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye bye.
That's all, folks.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.